Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagard-tastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only Z, a single God, Zagard, and I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends. It is another wonderful, beautiful, wacky Wednesdays here in the Dragon's Den with the one, the only, the Mythology Guy.
Hi, I have hair.
No, that's actually not hair.
I don't know how to start videos either. That's why he does the intro.
Yes, that's why I usually do that. Which reminds me, I want to talk to you about the latest one, but we should just get started so that way we can.
Yeah, let's get going.
Finish this.
Back to God of War, Sons of Sparta. All right. Yeah. All right. We're just in it. I'm trying to remember exactly what we were doing.
Just double checking something.
Let me look at the map here. Okay. Oh yeah, you making sure the sound is on?
Yeah, it was.
Thank God.
What happened is, so I use a thing called StreamerBot, and the way you,
well, there's your issue right there.
the way it, I set up a thing for changing scenes, and I forgot to add a thing that makes it non-muted when we swap. I thought I had added it, but apparently I messed up. It's just one of those things where you're like, okay, I did steps A through B, but steps A through Y, but I forgot step E7.
Cheese the motherfucker.
I do like that it's pretty easy to cheese enemies in this.
This is one thing that sometimes annoys me about Metroidvania like style stuff like this is like when you're trying to dodge an attack, you just go over the side. It's like, ah, motherfucker. And you try to jump back up, but you just bump into them and shit because you can't do an air dodge or anything.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, all right, I guess I'll just do this. Like,
I just remember another game that I want to add. I got to add these to the list before I forget because I'm going to forget as soon as
He is going to forget. I can vouch for that.
What were we talking about?
What were we talking about? Everything.
Let's see. Where's the thing? No, that's the wrong one. No wonder I made a mistake.
Fucking him up. Alright, looks like I got the hang of things again. Hell yeah. Okay. By the way, I want to correct myself. I wasn't technically wrong, but you remember how they said, like, our beloved Lycurgus and honor Lycurgus? And I was like, Lycurgus was an asshole king who tried to kill Dionysus and was driven mad as a result. That was correct. However, there is another Lycurgus.
In history?
In history, yeah. See, I'm the mythology guy, so I didn't know this. This was a real guy. He was the great lawgiver of Sparta. I'm pretty sure that's who they're talking about.
It is weird, though, because this is supposed to be mythology-based.
But, you know, they do use history stuff
true.
sometimes. And based on what I read when I looked up, he would have been, very revered by Spartans. So this does make sense.
Yeah, fair enough.
How do I get rid of this? I guess we don't have
Maybe
the
just
right
jump
item.
over it?
No.
Nope.
I think we need an item.
Yeah.
This looks like a thing that would need an item.
So there's at least two more things that we need an item for. There's those invisible platforms in that jar. That might be the same item or it might be different items.
Okay, so it looks like there are chests that get opened by the eye thing, but I don't know. I'm guessing I have to get up there and lower that rope.
Yeah, that would be a shortcut, I'm assuming.
Yeah, because
Yuki, I have an answer for you. He said I have a question for you, so you know.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Mass destruction. You've destroyed.
Okay, so the sunlight opens the gate. Oh, and then that slowly closes. Okay,
So
I'm
that's
guessing
just
this
a
is a
timed
new
pressure plate.
mechanic. Yeah,
That's pretty basic.
because it's right. That one was so easy. I feel like that was just to introduce us to it.
Yeah.
All right.
I wonder what that leave R does. Does it just permanently open it?
Yeah, it just perma opens it.
Cool. Cool. Bra-da-da-da. It's T to go down.
Oh, there's a couple of ways.
Triangle.
Yeah, what's T?
T is triangle.
I don't know what kind of controller you think this is with the fucking alphabet on it.
It's a keyboard, the superior controller.
You know they tried to make a PlayStation controller that had like a whole keyboard on it once?
Yeah, you can't do that because you can only use your thumbs when holding a controller, really.
Yeah, it was a bad idea.
I will say the Steam Deck's controller is pretty good.
What? Why wasn't the fucking thing launching? Okay, now it is. I don't know what that was about.
The Steam Deck has just as many controllers. Wait, plus. Why aren't you opening that chest?
Well, I can't. I need the eye. Or did I already do the eye thing? That's an eye chest.
I mean, the
It
eye
has an
thing.
eye
The
on
eye thing is the head.
Oh, no! Look, the eye is right down there.
Oh! Can you do it from here?
Let me see. I don't think so because I think I have to get past that
Yeah, okay.
flower thing. Can the Hestia thing not burn this? Guess not.
Can you hit that with your spear? Can you walk through it?
All right,
Nope.
so there's another item we need at some point. I already have a fire thing. I can't get rid of that.
This is special fire. These are
These
special
these
plants.
are those, special fireproof flowers.
You just spent the last 6 hours, last few hours editing a 6-minute video. How the F do you do it? Years and years of practice.
Oh, were you
patience.
streaming your editing?
I wasn't, not recently, but I have.
Okay, cool.
No, Yuki said he spent a few hours editing something.
Oh, okay.
And it was 6 minutes. So
Yeah.
I've learned this from
Editing takes a while.
I forget what his name is. Who said it, but there was a I think it was Jeffrey Seinfeld said.
Who's Jeffrey Seinfeld?
What's Seinfeld's first name?
Jerry.
Yeah, close enough. Same Jeffrey.
I know who you mean. I'm just being an asshole.
What was I gonna say? So Jerry Seinfeld once said, "Find the torture you are comfortable with." And he said that in response to comedy. He loved doing comedy, but he made sure he wrote something every single day, even on days when he hated writing.
That's so funny because he does the same bits a lot nowadays. But maybe that's because he's tired now.
Yeah, he's kind of past his
Yeah, like I saw him. I've seen him live twice in my life, and I want to say he did at least a third the same jokes.
I do know that a lot of times comedians will do the same jokes a lot when they go on tour.
Yeah.
It's and then once they do it on their special, they'll either stop doing those jokes as often.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, before anyone asks, no, those shows were not during the same tour. They were over 15 years apart.
I gotta say, if he's only using a third of his jokes 15 years apart, that's still pretty good.
Yeah. What didn't help was he started with them, and I was like, "Is this gonna be the same set I saw 15 years ago?"
Actually, I think that is better because then you start going, maybe I've heard these jokes before.
And then he catches you off guard. Yeah.
Because imagine you're like listening to new jokes and then you hear an old joke and you're like, wait, I've heard that before.
It was oh shit.
No, you're fine. You can make it.
Yeah, but I wanted to get the. Can I?
Yeah.
Can I get it? Okay, I can. Good. It was when I saw him the second time. He was doing a combo show with Jim Gaffigan, and Jim was actually fantastic during that.
Nice.
I really hope I can, buy that show somewhere because I would love to listen to it again.
I'm guessing what you have to do there is maybe do like a roll.
This is another one of those platforms.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I know that. I don't like this kind of shit in Metroidvania. This, you know what I'm talking about. I don't think I can break this.
Yeah,
Nope,
you can't.
I can't. Those things are fucking annoying. Those little world hazard things.
I don't really hate them too much, but they are kind of they are an extra challenge. I kind of like that there are environmental challenges. You'll like Hollow Knight then. It doesn't have any of those from what I remember.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. And, oh, I'm opening another one. Shit. Okay, I better move. Oh, God damn it. Okay, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I did it.
Nice.
And right in time, it closed right after me.
That's Spartan speed right there. Kind of low on HP.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Remember, apparently,
Open
depending
that,
on which
and that
weapon,
stays open.
which special item you have equipped, changes what you get when you do a special attack. The special.
It changes what they drop?
Yeah, that's what
I
someone said.
forgot that. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to switch to this and hope it spawns some health. Hey, I found a beloved
Choose
gemstone.
the torture you like. Yeah, exactly. Or I think he might have said choose the torture you're comfortable with. I can't remember. Basically, the point is, no matter what you're doing in life. Oh, cutscene.
A boat.
For an adventure? You mean besides the one we're already on?
We're already in Messina. Are we going to go to one of the islands of the Messinian Strait? Do you think we will?
Give me a second. You keep talking. I'm checking something.
Yeah.
Apparently, YouTube chat isn't coming through.
That's annoying. But yeah, here I'm gonna wonder where this boat's gonna take us. It'll probably just take us nowhere. But you know what would be cool is since we are in Messina. Why did they put us in Messina if they're not gonna put us in the Messinian in the Strait of Messina? Like the Strait of Messina has Scylla and Charybdis, Circe, the Sirens, Polyphemus. Aeetes. Which of those have not appeared in God of War yet? Scylla has. Polyphemus technically has. He was in the multiplayer. The Sirens definitely have. So maybe we'll see Circe, maybe we'll see Aeetes. That would be kind of cool. Then again, it would be really... Oh, a big owl.
Island out this way, did they?
No. So stay sharp. Trail behind me and watch my back. No telling who or
Yeah, we're definitely on an island now. Are we going to run into Polyphemus or Circe or something? That would be cool. Isle of Aya. I don't have memorized what
YouTube
that
chat should
place
be
is.
working now.
What's Aya? I know I'm the mythology guy, but I don't have everything memorized.
It sounds familiar.
Yeah. One of the islands I've memorized is Ogygia. That's where Calypso's island is.
You only have that memorized because of horsey jerks.
You're absolutely right. That is why I have it memorized. It's because they make a joke about how weird it sounds in that book series. So it's like, I say, I want to leave Ogygia. I want to leave what? It's Ogygia. And ever since then, I remember what it's called. You're absolutely correct.
What did they say this island was called?
Aya.
How did they spell it?
I think it was A-E... Oh, God, I don't remember. Does it... Here, there.
A-A-A-E.
Yeah. It's in the game. E-A-E-A. You know, there's a lot of boars here. Maybe it's Circe's island. That would be funny.
This is the island where Circe's from.
Okay, so I was right. Are we going to see Circe?
I mean, there's like, what, 3 famous islands in all of Greek myth? Just like how there's...
You'd be surprised there's quite a few islands.
No, I said famous islands.
Oh, yeah.
Because name all the islands that you think a normal person would know.
I just told you I can only remember the name of one.
No, I don't mean the name. Just like...
Circe's island, Polyphemus's island. The Sirens aren't really on an island per se. They're on some rocks. Calypso's island. Aeetes' island.
What the heck is Aeetes?
Aeetes is it's where the Golden Fleece was.
Ah. Okay.
Okay, these things are definitely gonna be something later.
Oh, you know what I think it's gonna be?
What?
Something that you can glide jump on when you get wings.
Oh, that would be... Yeah, you're probably right because of the, like, mist going upward.
Yeah.
I broke the harpy!
Nice. Die, bitch, die.
You know, I think you're right because I've seen a lot of this, like, 2 platforms being far apart. If we could just glide here, then we could get across this. I think you're right.
Yeah, that or there's a upper level.
There's an owl in the background. Maybe we'll get owl wings.
Ooh, could be. Maybe Athena will give us something.
That would be
Playing
cool.
Rise of the Ronin, aka better Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Yep, and then there's also Ghost of Tsushima, also aka Better Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Actually, and it came out what 3 years before.
At least, yeah.
Floating rocks. 1 second, I hear my cats meowing. I gotta check on that.
He's lying. A hooker just walked in. Do. God damn it. I thought I was going to be able to finish him off. Fuck, I am close to death. I'm a little worried. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I, Kratos, have so much to live for, like watching my wife and daughter. Get the fuck out of the way. Fuck off. 2,000 blood to open this door. What is this, Aztec Mexico? Hey, we finally got God of War Aztec, but not in the way I wanted.
I was trying to look up pictures for the thumbnail for today.
Yeah.
And I saw someone's thumbnail and video title. It didn't spoil anything, but they just said, "Why God of War: Sons of Sparta is the worst God of War game." And I'm sitting here thinking, is it? Is it really?
I mean, you know, it's not like there's a lot of shit God of War games, so it's not really saying that much. I mean, what are we comparing it to? Betrayal?
Yeah.
Oh, these doors also. Like, we still need something to get through these.
Yeah, we'll probably get like...
Because I can't just pick this up and move it.
No,
Look at this.
It's perfectly flush against the wall.
It is not.
No,
Look, there's a... You can see at the top there's a gap.
Well, once he lifts it, though, it'll get stuck on the gap.
Just push it forward.
No, but then
it'll go right over. This is so stupid.
No, see, once he pushes it over, it's just going to flip and get stuck on the other.
Shut the fuck up.
You see, if you pivot...
I'm not pivot.
The male custom character in Rise of Ronin, I had him.
Oh,
with
sweet, a teleport point.
And he's done better justice than AC Shadows. Interesting.
Okay, what's this fucking Pearl doing here?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, YouTube chat, it seems like it is being weird right now.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Okay.
Is that the Pearl that'll give us Aphrodite?
Yeah. Remember Immortals Phoenix?
Oh,
Rise?
we're gonna need the Pearl to break the door.
We are?
That's the only thing I can think to use it for.
Well, how am I gonna get it down there?
Can you hit it up? We'll get it against the thing first.
Against what thing?
The wall. Is the door not to the right?
The door is down here.
Oh, never mind. Then just take it to the right for now.
Can't do that either.
Wait, no. Get it against the corner and try to see if hitting down will push it up.
That's a good point. All right.
Nope.
No. Yeah, maybe we'll find out later what we need it for. Pig, this is totally going to be Cersei. I mean, we're on
What?
Cersei's island.
A pig on Cersei's
Now,
island?
we're going to
being Cersei?
initiate into a frat house real quick by giving the pig a little kiss on the forehead. Mwah.
Or
Wait, why? What did you think I was going to do?
No, we got to do the beta house version.
No, we don't.
You got to put the condom.
There she is. Oh, hey, we got all the piggies. Like, oh, shit, one of the pigs is dead. Either that or he's just looking lower right.
No, he's alive. His ear is twitching.
That's kind of worse.
No, that's not blood. I think that's just cloth.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah,
Okay.
because you can see a cloth.
I was going to say some of them are wearing like remnants of blue cloth, which shows, yeah, they used to be men.
Yeah.
No lions, unfortunately, but still cool. Looks cool. Cersei's finally in God of War. Heyo. Are we going to fuck her? Is this the sex mini game?
No, he's too young for that.
He's a man. No, you're right. He's too young.
Delightful. I am Cersei.
You are? I know. I read the subtitles.
We found a boat outside the port of Messenia. It brought us here.
Hi, Hades MK2.
Or Spartans.
Or are we Spartans?
That is where he took them. You know, boys, I have a
What, the guy we're looking for? Did he take something?
We can help each other. First, a display of my talents.
Oh.
Oh, okay. We can get an emblem for our belt, it looks like. Status effect damage. Can't even get that one anyway. Tusk of gold. Tip of tail. That's a fun way to say that.
Eye of Newt.
Mane of flaxen. Tear of stone. Oh, it's Niobe's tear. Because Niobe's the rock.
Someone has entered the dragon's den.
Thanks for following, Charizard.
Wait, how do we have Tear of Stone when we weren't at Niobe's rock? This is going in the inaccuracy video.
Hey, someone could have moved it.
Or is another rock crying, Zeus, how many women did you turn into rocks?
None of your business. It's private.
Increased strength stat? Oh.
He could do a video of that. We have plans for it, but I'm not going to spoil anything about that.
What did they ask for?
I'm not going to tell you. You have to guess.
Well, then I'm just going to look at the chat. What did they ask for?
No. It's more fun if you don't know.
I'll take more strength. That's cool.
They want to know if you will do an inaccuracy for Age of Mythology. And
Oh,
we have plans for that.
yeah, kind of different plans for that. Feather of... all right, well, I already picked one, so...
You have seen what I can do for you.
Yeah, you're a crafter.
What you can do for me.
What is it you want?
Why are you flying up there?
So very
Her design makes it look like she only has 2 toes.
Yeah, the
She got-
pixel on it.
She's got camel toes.
Especially when it comes to witches.
perceptive boy.
What?
I only have one.
I like how, like, he pointed out that we know you're a witch, and she went, "Oh my god, you're so perceptive," and I'm like, "You're fucking floating."
Yeah, normal people don't do that.
Seriously, I don't know how long you've been away from society, but this ain't the norm. Okay.
All right, let's get the orbs. Give them the orbs.
All right, let me see here.
Belt.
Oh, there's
fell off
another
the
slot.
wise.
Oh, I can put another one on. I
Nice.
should get another one from her. All right, well, let's see what this is.
Oh, maybe it's not one of those orbs.
I guess maybe, do I have to unlock this? Oh, okay. Is this what we're talking about?
To you?
Do not mistake me. I am a firm believer in reciprocity. You know what that word means, boys?
I believe we understand you.
It means to reciprocate.
Yeah, that's what
So
that
glad to
means.
hear that.
Now put on Belt of Beloth the Wise and prove you're the strongest
Shouldn't that
dragon.
sandal she's wearing fall right off in the position she's in?
Doesn't look like she is wearing a sandal.
I just assumed that's why it looks like she has 2 toes. Like maybe it was like a sandal thing.
Maybe I don't. It's hard to tell.
I can't.
You know what?
tell.
She's a witch, Andrew. She can do whatever she wants.
She can do whichever she wants.
Exactly.
Is this a cat?
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 You have a totem for me?
Not yet.
Then come back when you do.
Dude, there's a lot you can.
Yeah, there's
Do
a
here.
few things we can do here. All right, so we can equip another one of these. So here, I picked one. You want to pick the other one?
I don't care. Pick whatever.
All right, effect damage.
Yeah, I don't know why. What's wrong with YouTube? It's not my side. It's just
Let's see what
YouTube
we
being weird.
Have resources for increases damage, gifts of Olympus, increases defense.
Like here, I'll even go on my own channel.
I'll take the increased defense, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know why YouTube is being weird. Cause here, look, all chat, ooga booga.
Good. Yeah, okay, they're both equipped. Good.
No, it's working on my end. Maybe it's you. Maybe it's on your end.
Try refreshing the page. That works for me sometimes on YouTube.
I'm not sure I know what to think about Cersei.
Yeah, I read the Madeline Miller book, and
Yeah.
now I don't know what to think.
Yeah, it works for me on both versions, both the
I'm not sure if she's good or bad.
the
Does-
vertical and the non.
Does anyone know if that owl is a reference to something like at the
Probably
Strait
just
of
Athena.
Messina? Is that the Sirens Island, maybe? Like, is that their rock, maybe?
I don't think worrying about what's in the background, or the stuff in the background will be connected to anything particular.
Yeah.
Boga?
Maybe
Yeah,
not.
see, the Bird of Hermes is able to type. Seen the menus from the Norse games in a 2D game.
Yep.
I mean, these kind of menus
Okay,
have been
so
around
yeah,
for a
these are
while.
little shortcuts. Okay, that's good to know because of that other one we encountered.
Yerp, yerp.
Whee.
Okay, there's
Oh,
a
I've
tree.
fully explored this island. At least I've done everything I can do with what I have.
Yeah, there's more to the left, it looks like. Go down.
Well, to the left is that like pay to unlock thing, which we need.
Well, there's something
2,000.
down, too. Which
Well,
we
yeah,
need to
but
break up.
I've already been down here though, so I don't think I can get whatever's here. Or oh wait, no, you're right. Oh wait, no, I was here. Yeah, it's this fucking thing again.
Okay.
Wait, oh, so how many items are in this game, man? There's like at least 4 or 5 more.
Well, I knew there's going to be a total of 4 at least, because there's one for each directional
Yeah,
button.
typically.
I'm wondering if it'll just be upgrades of previous ones we have, or
Oh yeah, that could be. a
there will
thing.
be actually 8. I'm assuming it's up to 8.
So far, the up button still doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
Down is like Kyrgyz, left and right are to cycle between the gifts of the gods.
I'm assuming up
But
will
the,
be next.
but the thing is, like, left can apply to either of them, and so can right. So there could be more than 2 items for these.
That's true. That's a good point.
Yeah,
I'm assuming the next one we get will be up, though.
yeah, probably.
And then it'll just be another scroll menu.
Probably.
I think there's definitely one's going to be like some sort of double jump, like a cape or some feathers. One will be a battering ram.
I hope we don't just get, like, a regular pair of wings again, or if we do, it's, like, from a different legend. Like, because
Yeah,
so
they already
before
did
it was Wings of Icarus. I would like if it's something else. Like,
Maybe it'll be the wings from the Stymphalian birds.
oh, that would be cool, kind of. Yeah, mechanical wings. Right. He does look a lot like Atreus.
Cersei, what do you really think of her?
I think she's too old for you.
That's not what I
Well,
meant.
she's like 1,000 years old.
So what's the story? The story is that we are 2 young Spartans trying to prove ourselves.
Well,
That's-
we're trying to find a kid, a boy from our village about Kratos' age who has gone missing.
well, that's our mission, not really the story. I think the story is just them proving
Her
themselves.
power, she could easily do it herself.
Maybe it's a test.
Because we were already doing stuff before we knew he was missing.
Well, the only thing we did before we knew he was missing was kill the Cyclops at the beginning. Then when we go into town, we find out he's missing. We go out and we look. We come back.
Well,
Or no, wait,
first
we went out because we were getting the tools for Constantinos. You're right.
Yeah.
But we have gone looking for Vasilis like twice now, and
Yeah,
we're
that's-
still looking for
It is
him.
a major plot point for now, yeah. Andrew, what mythology do you not want to see in the next God of War?
Scientology.
No, an actual mythology.
Okay. Well, that is an actual mythology, but I see what you mean, like something polytheistic. That's hard to say because, like, I'm really into just the reason I don't like Scientology is because it's a scam. You know, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
But I don't know, Satanism. Like,
I don't want to see Greek or Roman again.
That's
I want them to
fair.
go forward, not backwards.
What do I not want to see in the next game? One I don't know anything about at all, I guess, because I would have less fun with that. So, what's a mythology I don't know at all?
All the Indian mythologies.
You mean the Native American ones?
Yeah, the Indian mythologies. The
Okay,
American
well,
Indians.
I know some Native American.
No, but all of that. Like
You just
like
all of it
Like
together.
all of the tribes from both North and
dude,
South America.
Inuit mythology and God of War would be pretty badass if you pull out those fucking orca wolves. Imagine Kratos beating one of those to death.
That could be cool.
Yeah.
Because that's one of the. I just know that's one of the ones you know the least of. I guess African mythology. Then after that.
Yeah, but here's the thing. After the first trailer, you know me, I would just go study up on it. Like,
No studying up this.
that's
time.
why that's a hard
Wait,
quest.
he's healing.
What the? Oh, a Strix. Strixes in mythology are like the omen owls of Greek and Roman.
Yeah, do you
myth.
see it?
Wait, is he healing him?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Green aura heals nearby enemies.
Guess what's going in the inaccuracy video? Because a Strix is supposed to bring about death, but it's healing people.
No, see, but these are zombies. So it's giving dead people more death, which is a form of healing for the dead.
I don't think it only applies to the zombies, though.
It's fine. It's bringing death to
Yeah.
you by healing you.
Okay, so I can already tell. So this is like the Nokken of this game. This is going to be annoying because they can fly.
And you can't.
God damn it. Okay, dude, get away. How many guys is he healing?
All of
Oh,
them.
he's healing all of them?
Yeah, he
and
has
I
to-
can't leave the area! Holy fuck! Well, at least he can't heal himself. Okay, God in heaven, that was annoying.
Can you believe how long it took this guy to kill one owl, chat? He is not the god of war.
Oh,
He is
God
the
of War,
boy
you
of
right in the fucking
sometimes fighting.
face.
You said before that. Oh, I think I can answer this. You said before that Matt Clayton is good for encyclopedic knowledge, but I'm not sure what you mean. What he means is he's really good for
Well,
knowledge that's like very think like how Wikipedia is supposed to work,
Yeah, there you go.
where it's just like very much the straight knowledge of this happened and this happened. It doesn't really have the story or entertainment side that you get in
Yeah.
a lot of other stuff.
Exactly. Like, if you've ever read an encyclopedia, like, you know what I'm talking about, though I guess people don't read them as much as they did when we were kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn it.
We're gonna get a new power up for sure after this.
Okay, good. Alright, I managed to recover from that well enough. That's Strix, man. Because I had to go in to
Yeah.
fight, I have to go in the middle where everyone is. What a pain in
To
the
be
ass.
fair, two of them were hanging out over here and two of them were hanging out over here.
Okay. Oh, is this guy Athenian? The blue and everything?
Might be.
I know what I saw. My eyes.
Oh, he's
No,
just a sailor.
He's deckhandish.
Have you seen a boy
Why is he
our age?
petting those oranges?
Is he wearing a coat of lions?
Because they need love too.
I just returned to
Orange
port.
doesn't rhyme with
No.
anything, it's lonely.
You know who might sell eel
Stop
around here?
fondling your balls, man.
Those disgusting water serpents?
You know, where all the Greek mythical creatures are real, I don't think eels are the most disgusting waters.
Shoot.
They're probably the most commonly disgusting ones.
Yeah.
Windbag.
Athenians.
Hey, I was right.
Yeah.
I love getting things right.
Eel for his recipe. Maybe he stole some.
That follows. Let's ask around.
Yeah, it's. I like that they already planted the seed that Kratos doesn't really like Athenians, because then later when he's serving Ares in God of War 1, they built this temple to offer prayer to Athena! Burn it all to the ground!
Makes sense. A conch. The giant horse conch.
And,
weighs over
and the
11
irony
pounds.
is Kratos would later save it. Oh, how many items do I need?
No, I
man?
think there'll be a challenge later because we've seen those walls, and once you've beaten certain enemies, it goes down.
All right. I think Kratos would later save Athena from or Athens from Ares' forces.
Excuse me.
What would we rate this game? I'd probably give it like a 5 or 6 right now. It's
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, and 6 is above average, by the way. So
well, I'd
Alright,
say
so-
6 is average.
I say 5 is average because it's in the middle.
Well, average doesn't mean in the middle. Average means an average isn't directly in the middle. It's things that are near the middle.
Well, average usually is supposed to mean the middle. That's why when you get the average of some numbers, you add them all together, then divide them by the amount of numbers.
That's not exactly correct because when you do averages, it's what is most consistent, not what's in the middle. So like,
Well, usually the center is the most consistent. Though.
no, the center is the most that's not exactly true. So it's like if something is good, and then there are things that are just like it's good, but it's still like it's only a little
We've
bit better. Or a
become
little
the
bit worse.
math guys now. Okay, well on my ratings board, 5 is average.
Yeah,
Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, for me, 4, 5, and 6 is average because that's in the middle
it-
of the road.
Yeah, I have my system. 1 is garbage, 2 is terrible, 3 is bad, 4 is below average, 5 is average, 6 is above, 7 is good, 8 is great, 9 is awesome, and 10 is like
Extraordinary.
extraordinary. It's like the kind of game I would compare other games in the genre to.
Yeah, unmatchable.
Yeah. Like, okay, so I'm just trying to make sure I'm grasping what's happening right now. So we're looking for Vasilius. We found a recipe he wrote. He put eel in it for some reason. And now we're asking the guys here if anyone's needed eel from them in order to try to find the guy.
Yeah, I
I
guess
think
so.
that's what's happening. Yeah.
That would make sense.
Sir, any of your eel
How are we
bones?
doing today? I'm
Yeah,
doing good.
I
I,
think-
need to
I
eat
think
some
I
lunch
got it.
later. I finished watching the rest of my Silk Song stream. Oh, thank you. Congrats on killing that piece of shit boss. Yeah, that boss was annoying, but I think I've gotten to the point where I can get the patterns down pretty well now.
Cool.
Your eel been stolen?
Oh, we're checking if he stole the...
Clear out.
You truant!
What is a truant exactly?
I used to know that. I
Pardon.
used to know what truancy meant.
You trying to get me in trouble, kid?
I'll bet you all 5 of those guys were voiced by the same dude, doing a different voice with each one.
I wouldn't be put it past. A truant is a
Someone
student who
has
stays
entered.
away from
Someone
school
has
without
entered
leave or
the
explanation.
ground.
Right, because there are like truancy officers that make sure you went to school, and
Yeah, they
at
have
least
those
there
in
used to
the
be.
UK. I don't think they have those in the US
Okay,
as much
where
anymore.
do I go now? I already talked to everybody.
Piccolo. Nerd! Iron bars of money. That's
Did-
interesting. Oh, apparently that's
Do I go
historical.
back
Yes, it
up
was historical.
here?
Because...
Oh, now I can go through.
Yeah.
That was just a go talk to the fuckers first thing.
Yeah, so whenever it's a golden door, that just means we have to wait for an event to
Why do
finish.
Spartans and Athenians always seem mad at each other?
Because they
Because
worship
they
different gods.
racist.
As Greeks, there are some values that we share, but there are many we do not.
Typical
It is
humans.
an uneasy alliance, even in the best of times.
Like a friend who's an enemy sometimes?
We call that a
I have
frenemy.
those too.
You know, I do, again, I find it funny that Kratos is talking to his daughter with like a calm wisdom in this game when you know what he's going to do in what, 2 months? Because she doesn't look that different age-wise from how she is in God of War 1. Like 2 months from now, he's going to go to war with the barbarians and, you know,
That's probably what's going to happen, yeah. Hello, Viper. Say on Twitch, YouTube is being weird. Also, this is me, Bird of Hermes, Demon Blades, because Twitch can't understand Bird of Hermes.
Okay, will this drop health?
Hermes Blade. I like that name.
No, it drops a shit ton of magic, though. Alright, so neither of them will drop health. That's a little annoying.
Yeah, the head.
I'm pretty sure I've gotten health from...
Well, you
the
use the head
finishers
one.
before.
You use the.
Oh, right, there's a head one. Okay, yeah, I forgot about
I
that.
think the head one drops health.
Alright, well, I guess we'll do the head. I'm gonna pick up those orbs while he keeps smashing the ground.
Trying to have sex with the ground.
I threw myself on the ground! You must... Oh shit, a siren. Ah. I'm guessing that's the siren song attack.
But what about the siren's poem attack?
Sirens just doing slam poetry.
Emphasis on the slam.
Oh shit. Frozen.
Frozen.
Uh,
The Disney movie.
do I even point out that they don't freeze people? They hypnotize them, or am I frozen in hypnosis?
I think it's just supposed to be a game mechanic way of.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, I'm being so pedantic right now. Yeah.
I mean, it's okay. That's kind of your job.
Yeah.
In the card game, yes, all card games will have effects. There are no.
Every single card in the game has an ability.
Just the stronger ones will have much better or unique effects.
Yeah.
some will have. I think there are a couple that have multiple.
Usually, the way the game works is lower power level means better ability, or like a support ability.
Yep. Hi, Brian J's mom. It's been a while. Felipe's voice actor is so familiar. Agreed.
Yeah, Didn't somebody say it's the same voice actress as Jimmy Neutron?
Oh yeah, I think someone did say that it was Jimmy Neutron's VA. Nice. My friend helped me with it. Your friend is
We're
good at
back
naming
in the
then.
cave.
My dog is sitting on my
Okay.
arm like a giant furry parrot. That's cute. I like the idea of siren song being one directional, like sound isn't traveling in air and going everywhere. Fun fact, sound travels slower through air than in any other medium that we've tested it with. It travels fastest through solid.
Okay, I should clear out the enemies, then I'll come back up here and do the thing.
Julie, do the thing. No, he's not
Not what?
in the card game.
Who?
You.
Oh. People have been saying you should put yourself in the card game. I'm like, I'm not a mythical character.
His ability would be he is human and he can.
Like, you should be the god of stories. And I'm like, you guys are very kind, but I don't think that's what people playing the game want.
If this was a D&D campaign.
Maybe if the game's a huge hit and damn it. And even then, the most I would ever do with that is I would probably take the, a character who actually is the god of stories and just have an alternate card art or something.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, nice unlocking an emote. Nice. Water. Sound does not travel.
Come on!
Sound does travel faster in water. It just... Because it travels faster, we can't understand it.
Okay, I think
If I'm
rolling is
and or you
faster
get
than
Slayer,
running.
you have to be in the game. Or you're a god slayer.
Okay, and go, 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 go. Okay, I made it. Yes. God, just had to roll the whole way there.
I'll read based on the science article. Sound travels significantly faster in water than in air, roughly 4.3 times faster.
Oh, there's... After all that shit we went through, you're telling me some other kids did this too? Who are these kids? Oh, that's Bronte.
That's Deimos.
Well, that's Deimos, but Bronte's is supposed to be a Cyclops. And it's impossible for multiple guys to have the same name.
And now the Vanguard banner's within reach. You can do it, but
there's one thing holding me back.
Deimos lacks discipline, Kratos. You know he does. He's looking to you for guidance, but you don't give it.
I lead him the way I believe is best for him.
But what's best for the unit? Maybe you're too close to know.
Brontis, the situation is in hand.
You were cool until you had a brother.
I just don't want to find myself standing in that Vanguard circle all by myself. We need each other.
I love you.
Wait, what is he even doing wrong, though?
I literally think he's just jealous that Kratos spends so much time with Deimos or something. I'm getting former best friend vibes here.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't really get it.
No, Brontis. He's your best friend until he's not.
I just looked around.
Oh, literally, he just said.
The dirt.
Nobody would talk.
Maybe we should check those caverns ahead.
We're here.
Yeah, he has said if he adds the Roman stuff, he might think of adding Roman variants of some of the gods. But
Yeah,
maybe not all of
but
them.
that would only be for the big major gods because you have to have the 12 in both. But for minor gods, I would want it to be entirely different.
With Brontes?
I would want it to be a mix of unique to Rome minor gods and deified Roman emperors. I think that would be the right way to do it.
And the best one would be the merged Egyptian Roman god.
Yeah, the Ptolemaic deities like Serapis and there's a couple others. There's shit, what's his name? There's the god of silence, and there's also a deity that's Thoth and Hermes merged together.
Interesting merging.
Yeah.
Because Hermes, I don't really think of as a knowledge guy. I mean, I guess he does.
Because like he was smart, just in a different way. Okay, I don't even.
Fire.
Wait, what would gliding do for? Or wait, no, this
I think
one
that would
doesn't
open the chest.
So wait, yeah, hold on. Let's light it on fire.
Nope, never mind.
Okay, you know what I've seen a few times in this game? An open mouth symbol.
Yeah, yeah.
So, do I yell at it? Is this... Wait, does this game have Spartan Rage? Do I scream? Because otherwise, is this the only God of War game without Spartan Rage?
Did they have Spartan Rage in the Flash game?
Actually, did Betrayal have Spartan Rage? I don't remember.
It's really nice that there are these random crystals
Yeah,
of
thanks
health.
for just healing me. That's... Look, this is straight of messing a healthcare system. Now, you
Nice.
might say this game is repetitive.
That is true. I might say that.
That's all. You might say that.
But
How does Demos keep beating
okay.
me everywhere?
because he just runs ahead.
Now what?
If Olympus
You know, if Vasily's got through all this shit, I don't think he needs our help.
Turns out Vasily's like Zeus in disguise.
Was he going through all this just to get some fucking eel for his fucking whatever he was making?
Why sweat for it when we can cheat with divination?
Okay, so now we're gonna talk to an oracle. Watch then the oracle just gives us the most unhelpful, vague. Oh hey,
Did not expect this.
When you were young, you talked about the gods
hey,
of
continuity. He
Babylon.
has the tattoo, but his
Hello,
skin's not
the
white yet.
you do now? Don't you still believe in them?
Oh, I do. But my feelings on the gods of Olympus are more complicated now. Still, you would do well to remain in their favor.
I don't understand.
Is the game over? That would be funny.
Who you are is only a fragment of who you will become.
That's a good point.
Yep. For example, I haven't sold out to Ares yet.
She'll come looking for us soon.
She does not know your secret place to pout.
You knew.
That is because I am a warrior.
I know all. I can
Sorry. I'll stop interrupting.
But I seriously, like, wouldn't it be funny if the Oracle just gave us the most not helpful, vague-ass answer to where Vasily's is?
It'll be one of those oracle answers where it tells you exactly what's going to happen, but you can't figure it out till you've done it already.
He's not where he isn't. He is only where he is.
Oh, another mouth thing.
Yeah, there's more stuff.
That's fine. Just more
this,
game.
What's this screaming symbol? I'm trying to figure it out. Is it like a siren head?
I think we have to feed it something is what it's gonna.
Yeah, you're probably right. Ooh, is it like a Tantalus or like Eurystheus thing?
If it were the two, I'd say Tantalus because I know who that is.
Yeah, and he still hasn't appeared in this series.
a road best left untraveled.
Ah, yes, spilled juice. That must be him.
Or wait, am I mixing up king names? Was Eurystheus Heracles' cousin, or was he the
You're
guy
full,
who
by the way,
ate
you don't need-
himself? Okay, and now we got a mist that we can't get past.
I think we've seen a mist like that a few times.
Wait, those little red things had mist
Yeah,
like that
yeah.
coming out of them. Okay, don't know what this is. What even are you? Oh, that was a harpling.
Yeah, don't you remember the harplings?
Yeah, just like the gorglings.
They
Oh, look,
kind of make
it's a
sense.
humanling.
That's what aliens would call us. Ah, little humanling. Is that a turtle?
I think that is a turtle. Aha. That was some good gathering right there.
I think
There's got to be a way to cross that gap. Like, are we gonna get whatever the glide thing is?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
But there's no, like, unless we're gonna use these, there's not one of those things here.
We'll see.
I'm so confused. Oh wait, these always lead to a god temple. We're about to get something. Oh, Nike? Hey, yeah, Nike. All right, let's get. Okay, let's not. God damn it.
Damn it, Nick. Why aren't you better? Give us
Damn
free
it,
stuff.
Nike. You're gonna lose to Adidas with this attitude.
This is why I'm gonna call you Nick, because you're being annoying.
All right, so I have to come back. Thanks for teasing me.
Hey, at least now you know where it is. Even now, people are throwing themselves at any possibility of additional content. Wish you guys a great success, though. Thanks, Adriel. How long and hard about this? What is the next mythology? For a God of War, the next mythology is Chinese, and there's an invading force that Kratos has to defend against, and maybe he gets help from Sun Wukong to defeat the Jade Emperor.
That would be cool.
I'm surprised she isn't standing out here waiting for us. Shouldn't she know?
Nice background.
Anyone gonna watch Pokemon Presents on Friday? Probably not.
That was funny. Demos is like, shouldn't the Oracle already know we're coming? Alright, got another convo.
Harpocrates is the silent one.
You're right, yeah. Harpocrates.
I like how the walking.
Yeah, Kratos and Brontes were best friends. He just said.
You did.
What happened? You did. It's all your fault!
You predicted it.
Old enough to hold a spear. Showed me you were a true Spartan. Better than Brontes.
And
could ever.
Brontes ain't shit.
Who I wanted.
That's what he literally just said.
Yeah.
You're just saying that because you're my brother.
I'm saying it because it's true. Brontes knew it. We were never the same. And that's just fine by me.
Yeah, Kratos clearly loves his brother. This would be so tragic if this ends with him
I
getting
think that
taken.
that's
yeah,
gonna
they've set it up well. Like, so this. Yeah. Okay.
I like how they walk in the cutscenes where they duck their heads.
Yeah.
Trismegistus is Thoth and Hermes. The god of silence. I mean, thrice great, so I think there was a third god Thought Hermes gets identified with. Lisa thought had a few trickster stories, so the connection makes some sense. Oh, fair enough. My favorite Greek philosopher once said, good enough. Mediocrities. That's a good one, I like that.
That's a
I'm
funny
back.
one.
I've come back. Kratos chilling, sharpening his knife. I think Kratos told Atreus about his daughter. Yeah, he definitely did.
Yeah, I think he did. Didn't he? Doesn't he mention her in God of War Ragnarok?
I've only played
I know
it
he
once,
talks about her to Freya. I don't remember if he does to Atreus, actually.
I assume he did because he told him everything in between games.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine Atreus would have... Ooh, how many?
9.
9. It's the Muses! And they've got their little artsy...
They've got their different instruments /
Yeah. It's representing
Art.
how they bestow different kinds of talent
How
to
does
people.
the second to last one bestow it? Through stabbing people?
Yeah, it's
That's it.
you know, stabbing is an art.
Oh, okay.
It's a lost art, but it's an art nonetheless. Also, one of you has a globe. Hey. No, it's because she's training the Harlem Globetrotters.
No wonder why they're so powerful.
Yep. This one's the master of buckets. I like this one has a lyre, and this one has a bigger lyre. She's like, fuck your lyre.
I hope it won't be me up like the Halo show.
Wait, I'm going to try something here. Yep, that worked. But what did it do?
Well, there's 2 of them, so...
There is? Where's the... Ah, you're right. And...
Maybe
what did it do?
Maybe it just gives you magic.
All right. It's got to do something. Ooh, hi. How do I get to you? It won't let me move. Can I do this?
Go.
Oh, yeah, I can. Hey, that worked.
Neat.
Sweet.
More iron bars.
I'm guessing this calls it back. Yes, it does.
Very Hollow Knight. Andrew, try and decipher this message. I think I know what they're saying, but I'm curious if you can decipher it.
Okay.
I really hope it won't be me up like the Halo show.
think he means I'm hoping it doesn't let me down or bum me out like the Halo show. Or,
That's what I think so too.
yeah, like he's saying he hopes the God of War show is better than the Halo show.
Which I agree. I haven't
agree
even seen
with
the
that.
Halo show.
I didn't
And that's
bother.
a low bar.
I immediately said I'm not watching it as soon as I heard them bragging about not playing the games. I was like, all right, you already don't understand the assignment. Bye.
Yeah, at least the creator of the God of War show said he tried to play the games.
Yeah. And they
Like-
literally have one of the actors from the games.
Yeah.
playing Kratos.
He clearly has huge respect for the games. He just was like, yeah, games aren't my thing, so I couldn't really get into it.
Is there something?
Oh, there's
further
another
up?
level. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
How far does this elevator go?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Hi.
We're just stealing from a temple.
Oh, that's
Oh,
what
that's
these
what-
were for.
Okay.
Okay.
That's actually really neat.
Okay. Well, I'm glad there was a purpose to that. All right. So there's two.
So
more.
that's the last one. So there's
There's two more. Probably
on lower
like
levels.
either to the left or on the lower level. Let me see what's over here. Whoosh.
I'm gonna assume they're all on the lower level. Cause they were all inside.
Maybe. Ooh, where does this lead?
Are we just going to Mount Olympus?
Yep, all the way to Mount Olympus. Hey, the muses again. Oh, cutscene. Oh, it's the Oracle. Okay.
Once, revered one. Oh, you again. Mind your manners.
No, fuck you. Immediately starts pooping.
No, I will mouth my manners.
You talk to the gods.
Or like they whisper to me in my sleep. And
That's
murmur
creepy.
behind my
Hey,
back when
you
I'm
want to get
awake.
some Chipotle?
Yeah.
I
And they
could
just
go for
whisper
some
the most
Chipotle.
annoying shit. Hey, which one was Armageddon and which one was Deep Impact? Which one had Morgan Freeman? I can't remember. Oh my god! Did you hear that?
What?
Where is Vasilis? He will be lost until he's found. Fuck you. That was the most useless advice.
Wisdom's dance?
That is all.
Something about
May
thorns and
good fortune follow.
cutting. He will be lost until he's found.
will
I'm gonna
be lost
smack a
until
bitch.
he's
Yeah, see, even Demos is calling it out.
Hey, no, they're not wrong. You just have to understand.
I told you she was gonna give you some useless ass advice,
No, it's
but even I couldn't have predicted
No,
that.
I think that's the most useful advice you could have gotten. I mean, I now know that he is lost.
Whoa!
You fool.
Where am I? What? What? I don't know where I am.
I think this is a hidden area you can only.
Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to find this. Hey, nice.
I actually do think
artist.
you were supposed to find
Is
it.
that Zeus and Hera?
I believe it is. And then who would be the king and queen of this area?
We're in Messina. I don't know. I really don't know.
Because I think the lower two are supposed to be mortals and the upper two are the gods.
You might be right. Yeah. Oh, a tree.
Which kind of olive branch is it?
Yeah. Whose olive are we getting?
Now we gotta fight.
Oh, okay. Well, we've dealt with one of these.
And then another one shows up behind you.
Oh. Fuck. Ah. It's a stupid bird.
That is a bat.
And another asshole just spawns in.
Okay, yeah, I think you have to kill the Minotaur first. Not the Mageator, the Minotaur. And his brother, the Average Tor.
Oh, that one spawned health. Oh my god, and another one just showed up.
I mean, it is supposed to be a challenge.
Yeah. That guy felt very boss-like, and then another one just pops. Well, I think I've got this.
This one has different attacks, I've noticed.
Yeah. I'm struggling a little with it. No.
Don't forget to use your heals.
God damn. Oh, what heals? Oh, you mean the healing strikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
All
right.
right, keep going.
Okay.
Is it Deimos or Deimos? It's Deimos. The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows just because it is where it isn't.
At least it
But
spawns me
by
here.
subtracting where it is from where it isn't, it obtains difference or divination.
What is this? The fucking, like, asking the gingerbread man, where's Shrek? Well, I know where he's not.
And then, and then asking Pinocchio, I might possibly know where he might not possibly couldn't be. So do you know where he is? I know where he's not in the place where he won't be in the future that does not exist. The whole time he's just saying double negatives.
Yeah.
And then the pigs just give it up because like,
Stop breathing fire, you asshole!
hey, at least he's breathing fire, not farting fire.
Yep, at least that. Okay, doing better this time. This time I kind of know what he does, so...
That does make it easier.
Oh, shit! Fucking didn't mean to double dodge.
Yeah, you've got plenty of health. You're fine.
Well, we'll see. Yeah, there we go.
I will say the bird is not really a problem. It's just I think it's there.
Just fucking annoying is what it is.
I think it's there so that way you can get more energy by attacking it.
Sir, you're supposed to be stunned. God. This bird is irritating me. If I kill it and another bird spawns.
And then 10 more spawn.
Ah! No, I think there are a finite amount of birds. They just expected me to have killed more, but... Oh my god! Go away, you asshole!
You know, if I ever make a game, I want to make a level where just a bunch of pointless enemies spawn to annoy
Okay,
them.
are we done? Are we done with the birds? Alfred Hitchcock take over directing? Dionysus? We haven't found a temple of Dionysus.
No, we haven't, but that means there is one.
Okay, well, that's a thing. Oh my god. Fucking birds.
Bubbles.
God damn it. Oh, found a little secret area. That was cool. Gotta go finish exploring that temple.
You know what else is cool? Ice.
Yeah,
Ice
it's
is cool.
it makes your drinks nice and cool. I appreciate it.
Warm drinks are better for your body. Specifically your throat.
Are warm drinks better for your body?
Yeah, because they keep your innards warm. Being cold is worse for you than being too hot generally, and it helps repair and relax the vocal cord muscles, so they're less likely to get strained and stretched and dry out.
Well, maybe I want them to be strained and stretched and dry out. Okay.
Says the guy whose job is to literally speak for hours on end.
Yeah, I always drink something warm when I do that. Oh, good thing I just got a bunch of blood orbs.
Is this game co-op? Annoyingly, only if you
Only
finish
if
the main
you
story.
fucking beat the story do you then get to play fucking co-op. What's this? Deadly plume. Didn't we get a plume from the Stymphalian?
Yeah, I think it's a different
Froze. Oh, are we gonna find an ice Stymphalian? Oh yeah, this is the one we have.
Razor plume. Okay.
Hey yo. Right.
Enter.
Oh, this is a challenge. Okay, I'm gonna go get my reward for lighting all of these first. I might need it. Oh, for God's sake. Up, please. Up.
The elevator only has one direction. That is not this way.
It's like in Sideways Stories from Wayside School. We installed elevators in the school today. The left one only goes up, the right one only goes down. So that way, you know, their purposes are clear. It's like they were used once and could never be used again.
We have a lot of iron bars now. We could make some
We
equipment.
really have a lot of iron bars. Next time we go to Sparta, it's time for some new digs.
Do we have a teleport station nearby? We can check
Was
after you do
there-
the challenge.
Well, I can just look on here. Oh, there will be one at the Nike Temple.
Right.
So we could do it from there.
Right. Yeah, that's a good point. If you're making a show about a game and you don't want to play the game, at least watch lore breakdowns.
Exactly. At least watch like gameplay videos and stuff.
Are those the boots of Hermes?
They sure look like them. I'm guessing that's a speed run challenge, and the middle one I'm guessing is a puzzle you have to figure out.
Or a fight
And on
challenge.
the end, I think, is a fight
Oh, you
because
might be
it's
right, yeah.
swords.
Challenges of skill.
I think that one will be speed. That one will be a platforming.
Yeah, because owl wisdom, I think, is something
Ah.
you have to figure out.
Only those who have faced a Stymphalion and taken its razor
Interesting way to say that word.
of their valor.
Maybe that's the right way to say it. I don't know.
Shall we go in, brother?
Sure, there's multiple ways at this point.
Only one may enter.
I see. Go ahead,
Okay.
brother. I will keep busy until you are done. If you choose to go in, that is.
Only one may enter. Oh no, only one? Unlike the whole rest of the game where Demos has been essential.
I know. So freaking annoying. I don't understand what games. While I do understand that games aren't this big, he could have at least watched the gameplays. Netflix butchered the Witcher series, and books are written in a way. Well, that was
Because
because the writers wanted to change the story.
The writers did not like the books.
Yeah.
Like, apparently at their meetings, they were openly mocking the books and shitting on them. It's like, bro, what the fuck? I'm guessing once I cross this, the speed run will begin.
We'll see.
Let's see. Yep, looks like it. Okay, go, go, go! Let's go down. Whoop. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck it. You know what? I feel like I almost had that. I'm gonna
Yeah,
try that
again.
again.
I don't mind. I'll read the chat while you're doing that. It's not necessarily that games aren't that big. It's that some people just don't.
Games
like-
are huge right now, actually.
Yeah, it's more so games just don't. Some people don't like playing games, and I get that. That's fine. And again, he even said like he tried, unlike the Halo creators who seemed like they didn't even give a
Oh,
shit.
fuck. I fucked it up. Okay.
It seemed like they were like, video games? I'm not a
They
loser.
bragged about not playing the games. It's
Yeah.
like, it's not a flex, you idiot. Here's the thing. It's just basic due diligence with research, by the way, when you adapt something. You know? Like, it's like, if you're going to adapt a book, people expect you to read the book, right? Like, that's just how it is. Hey, I did it!
Nice.
Hell
Only
yeah.
took you 3 tries.
Fuck yeah. Alright, fuck yeah. Like, if you're adapting history, people sure as fuck expect you to read up on the history. If you're going to adapt a person's life, people expect you to learn about the when you adapt something, people expect you to study the source material and show it respect.
Speaking of studying source material, one thing a YouTuber I
Okay, so
watch.
now this is closed. Alright. One YouTuber you watch?
Oh, you can do all 3. Okay, neat. He was talking about how one of the things he doesn't like that I'll let you. I think
it's
they're all
another
just time
speedrunner. Oh shit. You can go ahead and talk.
I
gonna
know.
try
I
to
was just
figure this
interested
out.
in the puzzle.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
one thing he said that he doesn't like that all Hollywood movies do with armor and is that they always make all of them wearing plain like brown or gray colors, when in reality people
Oh,
you're close.
I was close. Okay.
When in reality everybody always had actually very bright and colorful armor and shields and weapons, because that was how you differentiated yourself from the enemy.
Yeah.
So he really hates that they in every movie they always just have them in brown leather, like if it's a Roman or Spartan.
Oh, speaking of, you know, it's funny. You remember in the X-Men movie when they say to Wolverine, like, "What would you prefer, yellow spandex?" When
Oh,
he's
yeah.
like commenting on the outfit in the X-Men '97 show, when they give Cable his outfit, he goes, "This is a colorful costume," and then Scott goes, "What do you prefer, black leather?" Like they took a jab back at the movie.
That's pretty funny.
Fuck yeah!
Huh.
2 tries. Hell yeah.
There were 2 things you could have hit with your slingshot that you didn't need to hit.
Maybe that was Maybe there was an alternate way to do it. I don't
Maybe,
know.
yeah.
All right. Well, hey, I'm on a roll. Fuck yeah. Got 2 of the challenges done.
Well done, well done.
I'm proud of that. Hell yeah.
The bird army is here. The bird army. Why I got hit with 5 ads? Because I need those 12 cents.
Okay. Can you pick up the... I'm not trying to do that triangle. I'm trying to do this triangle. Game! All right, I have to beat the challenge to make that triangle prompt go away.
Let's hope that stays spawned in.
Wait, let me go back. Are you still there? Oh, hey, it moved. Hell yeah. Well, I got it.
Okay, there
That's
we go.
fine.
That's
I'm happy
fine.
with
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Good game. That's good gaming design.
Yeah.
You get another half point for that. Mythology Guy, what mythology creatures could you take down?
I could
Probably a Pegasus.
definitely take down the Shirime. I'd just kick it in its butt eye. I could also take down the Squonk. You just have to show it a mirror, and it'll cry to death because it hates the way it looks so much. It's very sad.
That's depressing.
I'm actually gonna say I can't beat Pegasus. You ever try to fight a horse? I ain't fighting no horse, especially one with wings.
You just shoot it.
Okay, well, yeah, sure. I thought you meant just me take it down.
I mean, if you're allowed to have a mirror, you're allowed to have a gun.
All I have to do is shoot it.
I mean, it's just a horse with wings. It's not special in any
I
way.
know, yeah. It's
Same
just
with the
funny to
hippocampi.
think about.
Well,
hippocampus would be a bitch to shoot because it's gonna be floating, swimming underwater. Like, damn it!
it's true.
Okay.
Okay,
Are we?
Hades and Persephone shippers and Zeus Hera shippers.
Oh, this
are
one
at
is
war.
fight based. Okay.
Did you hear what I said?
No, what?
Hades and Persephone shippers and Zeus and Hera shippers are fighting each other in Greek myth subreddits. And my first thought is,
Who's shipping Zeus and Hera? They're a terrible couple.
yeah, but they are married.
I know, but like, not like against Hera's will.
I mean, she's the goddess of marriage.
Okay, I can do this. I have 14 seconds to kill this siren. Assuming something else doesn't spawn. Stop fucking floating away from me!
You're not gonna make it.
Damn it, I was so close! Assuming that's the last enemy.
When I saw there were 3 seconds left and she kept running away, I was like, that's unfortunate.
Okay, just...
Notice each challenge is three of the.
Oh yeah, 3 of the muses,
Yeah,
because
one
there's a
group of-
total of 9.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Yeah.
I wonder if the magic items do more damage.
Oh, that's a good question. They do decent damage and they stun her, so it's kind of good.
Dragon Lord application.
Oh shit, she froze me. Now I'm gonna be even slower.
Thank you for subscribing for 42 months in a row.
Okay, I'm doing worse
That's
than
very
last
nice of you.
time. Come on, stun. I might be able to do this. No!
You're facing-
Damn it, I'm coming so close. Go ahead and read the chat while I do this.
They really undercooked with the co-op. Yes, they really did.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, having it not be accessible is definitely undercooking.
This is a rare Santa Monica L. Rare Santa Monica Studios L.
Yeah, physical
I love
attacks.
to think that the gods intentionally put the arching range next to the infirmary to the Percy Jackson movie. That is pretty funny. I do like that. That really feels stupid. It does, doesn't it? Well, if you have heat stroke or heat exhaustion, it's better to drink cool drinks, not cold or warm.
Well, yeah. I think Shane just meant like in general.
In
like,
general,
not
yeah.
when you have heat stroke.
Yeah. And yes, I also prefer when it's cooler, not when it's warmer.
Okay, I think we need to get a little more powerful, unless you want to try.
No,
Okay.
let's get more strength.
All right, I got 2 out of 3 for now. I'm good with that.
Just in general, humans, our bodies adapt better to warm climates than to cold climates. Like, when things get rapidly cold, it's worse for us in multiple reasons. For starters, we don't have, our food can't grow.
Yeah.
That's just all I was talking about. Any guess what happened to the YouTube chat? Was it it was in my mini chat, live chat. Many people couldn't get their message through, weird glitch. Huh.
That is very strange.
I've only read the first Witcher book so far, but to be fair, there are some questionable things in it.
Okay.
But if you're making a show about it, don't shit on it unless it's like this is, you know, like a common thing in the community.
The show got pretty bad in season 3.
Yeah, after Henry Cavill, the guy who was like, "No, stick to the story," was kicked out.
No, he was still there in season 3, but like it was clear like they weren't listening to him for the most part. Like there was the storytelling in season 3 was terrible. Like characters just making stupid ass decisions that made no fucking sense. And then I heard a bunch of people saying, "Yeah, it's terrible because it's woke trash." I'm like, "There's not even woke trash. It's just a shitty storytelling in general."
Can you give me an example?
Like, there's literally a part where Jaskier, so like the Witcher's friend, the musician guy, is supposed to be protecting, like making sure bad shit doesn't happen to somebody, and instead he goes and fucks someone instead. Like when he's supposed to be protecting someone, and then shit, like terrible things happen because he didn't fucking do his fucking job for literally no reason other than he was kind of horny. There's also like a whole episode that's like where something bad happens, and so it happens at this party, and they keep instead of just showing all the scenes in order, they try to tell it like a Quentin Tarantino movie where they're flipping between different character perspectives. But here's the problem. They don't just show us the new character's perspective. They re-show us shit they've already shown us. And they do that like 5 times. And I'm like, I already saw this scene 3 goddamn times. Stop showing it to me. This episode would be half as long if you didn't do this. And it's like it all amounts to fucking nothing because like it's like this big like whodunit drama thing, and then like in the end they pick the wrong guy anyway, so they're idiots. Even though I could tell who actually did it while I was watching, I was like, you guys are so fucking dumb. Why do you keep showing me these same clips over and over again just for you to be wrong? It was so insufferable.
That sounds brain dead.
Yeah,
that's dumb.
Yeah, so there's a couple examples for you.
The first one I could at least, like, that could be a character moment where he has, like, he needs to learn to actually do his job and not go fucking off, you know?
Yeah.
But it sounds like that's not what they did with it. It's just a thing that happened.
I don't know. It's been a while since I watched it. I remember being angry about more things, too, but, like, it's been years, man. I don't really think about it anymore.
That's fair. This is why I never watched it.
Yeah. Season 1 was pretty good. Then it got worse and worse.
I might listen to the audiobook sometime then.
I would like to read the Witcher books. One of the best Witcher episodes is the first episode of season 2. And that's because it's just like fully adapting like a chapter from the book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is the common thing with media nowadays where you hire a bunch of people who
Okay,
don't like
now
this?
we can go.
Don't like the source material.
I don't know.
I don't know how companies actually think that works. Well, because here's the thing. First of all, they don't want to hire too many expensive writers. You have to think of it as a business, not as an entertainment venue. Like, let's say there's one writer. His name is Jeff, and it costs.
Are those shoes?
Yeah. Remember they showed above earlier. They were. Well, we'll get some special sandals. Let's see what they do.
From Nike. Huh. I thought she was gonna give us
shoes.
wings.
What would Nike
Oh wait, yeah, I didn't even think of that.
Victory
We're literally
sandals.
getting shoes from Nike. That's funny. That is legit pretty funny.
To chase triumph where others see only despair.
But Nike teaches that true
No, they represent just doing it.
sacrifice and the wisdom to know when the price of victory is too high.
They are a symbol of glory.
It is very funny that we're getting
Yeah.
shoes from Nike.
They did that on purpose.
Are we gonna get like super speed or
Our
something?
victories spectacular.
Oh, we're gonna get a
Our
victory
fame,
kick.
It'll be funny if I get super speed right after beating the time trial. Yeah. Was I supposed to have these?
Fame is fleeting.
I
Just
think
makes me
you
more
have
proud
to
of myself.
I think you have to beat it before you get here.
I don't know.
I don't think we're gonna get. Super
Well, I didn't have to beat the third one.
That's true.
Chase your victories, but also share in
Maybe
the
it will
light
give us a big
triumph and
Spartan
service
kick.
of
That
the
would be very
gods.
fitting for Nike.
Nike provides
That's how we'll kick the doors down.
Oh no, we'll be the greatest dancers in the world.
It's Footloose.
Yep. Okay. Oh no, it's movement speed. All
Oh,
forms
that's
of
nice.
travel are faster. Wow, after the time trials. That is funny.
Okay then.
So this is what we have now.
That is actually nice. I like how you get little Hermes wings when you're doing it.
Even though that's not accurate because she's not Hermes.
Hey, just because she's not Hermes doesn't mean she can't put wings on things.
Nike had her wings on her back.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean she can't put wings on things.
Oh, we get a big oh, wait, is that
Oh.
how we clear the gaps?
Yeah, that'll be how we clear the gaps.
Okay,
exactly.
sure, yeah. That's new.
Can't believe I did not think of that because that's been a thing since Mario.
One last thing. Ancient altars to Nike have been abandoned and forgotten by time. Should you find them?
Name equals recognition equals money.
Wow,
That's
Nike's
it.
altars
Exactly.
got abandoned. That's not very victorious of her.
Sounds like a failure, if you ask me. Mythology guy research Zeus on must be filled with.
Maybe we can find the comfort
Of
in
course,
knowing the
Zeus did
wisdom's
that.
dance there.
North path to the one.
Oh, you're saying I must say a lot of course Zeus did
I saw
that
an
while
altar
I'm
down on one of the
researching.
port docks. Meet you there?
Eh. You know, honestly, I'm kind of the mindset at this point that just clowning on or fun facting like how much of a degenerate Zeus is
Oh.
has kind of gotten old.
Do we want to teleport back to Sparta to try and
Oh yeah,
get
see
some
if we
new
should
equipment?
get better equipment. All right,
It's
so that
up, I
would
think.
be- yeah, it's we can't go straight to Sparta. We would have to go to the Temple of Apollo and then walk around, which, if I recall, is pretty easy.
Which one's the Temple of Apollo?
Apollo's over here.
Okay, and then we just go up, I think.
Yeah. No, we go. See this red area is Sparta.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the woods.
Ah.
All right. Sure. Let's see what we can get. Oh, that's our first teleport, I believe.
Yeah, we haven't really had a need to. We're like, oh, that's cool. It's a teleport spot, and then we just keep
Yeah,
moving.
and then we just kept moving forward.
Just keep swimming.
We don't have an olive of Apollo, do we?
We can check.
Might as well check. Nope.
Nope.
We have an olive of Dionysus.
I don't think it should be a requirement that if you want to write on a show or movie that you should be a fan, because sometimes some people are really good at writing stories between characters, and they're not fans of a series, but they learn enough about it to write into it. I do think that it makes it better when at least your head writer is knowledgeable of the series and a fan, and gets everybody involved to learn about it.
At least have someone there who knows the source material really well that you can run things
Yeah,
by.
exactly.
Like, you know, it's like, you know, a lot of historic movies or video games will have historians on standby.
Yeah,
that
same
they
with
will
cop
talk
shows. We'll
to.
have
Yeah,
they'll
exactly.
talk to cops. Big Bang Theory would talk to literal science professors.
Yeah, like, look, if you don't want to play the Halo games, get a bunch of Halo dweebs in there to fucking, like, help you make it.
Yeah, or just one guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, I don't think the writers themselves need to be fans, but there needs to be a fan present when making
It's
decisions.
possible, yeah, someone knows how to write good drama but isn't a Halo fan, and then you've got Halo fans who don't know how to write good drama together.
Yeah, like
Make something cool.
Like at the beginning of The Flash, I'm sure there were fans of The Flash that were writing that stuff.
Yeah.
And then
Well, the difference is the Flash show, the people there don't know how to write good drama.
the drama in the first two seasons was good.
It was the exact same. You know what's funny is the amount of times I realized the first two seasons of The Flash are just the first two seasons of Arrow. So many similarities.
I actually never noticed that, but it's been a while since I've seen it.
Like, main character has incident that removes them from society temporarily, and during that time their crush gets together with someone else. and like they come back, and God, I had so many other things too, and I can't remember them all though. But like that's like the basic premise of both, and what was there? There was also some similarity about the villains. I'm trying to remember too. Oh yeah, and the guy that their love interest was dating dies at the end of season 1 after a brief breakup for drama reasons.
Right.
Like literally Tommy Merlin and Eddie Thawne like mirrored each other a lot in season
Yeah,
1.
but at least it works though because the characters are different enough and why they died and so
there are differences. There's just a lot of funny like similarities.
Yeah, no, that's
you
a good
can
point. That's a good point.
Hello, Amara again.
Kratos, I was thinking about what you said, and I want you to know. I'm
You're
grateful
wrong.
for your leadership.
I don't like you.
Toss it going to your Witcher, oh Valley of Plenty. Do you think Pegasus tastes like chicken? No, I think Pegasus tastes like horse.
I think it depends on what part of him you eat.
No, I think all of it tastes like horse.
You think the feathers taste like horse?
Yes.
Okay.
They're horse wings. They're not chicken wings.
Yeah, they're horse wings.
Triangle isn't working because the god doesn't allow you to go through it. True.
And if anyone can
We
find
should definitely add more color on movies like history and mythology related ones. Exactly, yes. Like, okay, so in modern day, we wear little patches to simplify which country we're from. Back then, they would paint their shield in the color of their nation and their armor. So that way, if you were in a battlefield and you got separated from your guys and then someone found you, they'd know if you were on the right side or not. Because if they didn't, you know what happened? Your own side might kill you. There's a scene of that in Outlander where one of the characters, he's supposed to have this patch on him to say he's part of... He's on the Allies' side, and then during the fight, the patch gets blown off or ripped off. I forget exactly how it happens. And then his own team finds him, and he's like, "No, I'm one of you." And they're like, "He doesn't have a patch. Hang him with the rest."
Nail. Kill it like the rest.
And it's a huge thing that affects the character going for the rest of the series. We've already explored here. We don't need to explore every nook and
I'm
cranny.
just making sure that our new gear doesn't have like an option here. Because we have a lot of new stuff since last time.
Maybe Pegasus would taste like snake since he came out of Medusa's neck stump.
Maybe.
No, since he's a horse, he tastes like horse.
No, Pegasus is a very weirdly shaped snake. He's been one the whole time.
Even though I understand when you don't like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, love how warm and colorful it was, which is how it got me.
Oh yeah, that was something we praised about it. Was the way it looked early on. Like you look at our gameplay videos, we were praising like the statues being all colorful and the big statues and the world. We were into it at first. The mercenary system just ruined it.
The mercenary system was the worst part, definitely. And the second worst part was the when I was trying to find more of the cult so I could kill them so I could upgrade our powers. There was one that said you got to look in this area, and I spent 2 hours just running around there, and I could not find where they were. And I was like, I'm sorry, no, this is bullshit. It made me so mad.
Yep. Kind of annoying.
Snake tastes like chicken, so it's a win for me. I don't believe snake does taste like chicken from what I've heard.
Oh, this
looks fun, but I hope there's almost more weapons in the spear. There is not.
I don't think there are. I think it's just the spear.
Especially since the spear is the greatest weapon of all time.
Well, inflicting stun would be good.
Really makes you sad The Witcher would have been Netflix's Game of Thrones. I don't know if it would have ever gotten that big.
That is what they were trying to do, though.
Yeah, it was what they were trying. The thing is, the Witcher books have never really been that popular compared to how popular the Game of Thrones books were on their own. Like, part of the reason the Witcher books are so popular is because of the games made for them. And you could say that's mostly true for the books too, but I knew people who read the books years before the show even had the first trailers out.
How does this even change? This upgrade doesn't do anything.
What does the next upgrade do?
Well, the next upgrade will increase a lot of stuff, but this one does nothing.
The
Look,
next-
it
so-
doesn't say anything different in the anvil breaker ability, and it doesn't change any
So
of
what
the
it is
stats. It's just a fucking gap in between
Yeah.
these two. That's fucking stupid. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. It would make more sense if this gave like 1 point of stun or damage, and the next one gave the
Or maybe like
Well, 'cause-
move slightly increases to moderately increases in the ability or something.
Yeah, because like look at 4.
Yeah.
It gives you 2 stat increases. If level 3 gave us one of
Yeah,
those.
and then this gave us the other one, then that would be something. This
5 is
and,
also
and
the same.
5 is also nothing. What are you doing?
I'm guessing
That's
it's just
so dumb.
Here's my one thought: is maybe it's just there's so many of these materials.
They're well, I don't have any lustrous metals right now.
Yeah, maybe that's later game.
I have to use up 6 of my 8 rusty scrap to do nothing.
Well, let's.
I'm
see
not
if
even gonna get this because I don't have the enough
Yeah,
for
yeah,
the thing
yeah.
that actually does something.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Are 3 and 5 just nothing with every weapon?
Let's
This is
check.
the same thing.
Wait, check 5.
Look, from 4 to 5.
Yeah, I just wanted to see.
Absolutely fucking nothing. Well, there's no point to enhance either of these then. Like, what am I gonna fucking enhance?
We could buy a new weapon. Wait, what does a tainted thorn do?
What's battle cry? The tainted thorn inflicts poison on impact.
Can you upgrade it to level 2?
Yeah, let's do that. The hell is Scourge of Ruin? It's a new attack. Emits a lethal cloud. Ooh, hey. We need more rusty scrap. I think I'm gonna equip this. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna. What was Tainted Thorn doing? Slightly increased chance multiplier. I'd rather have this.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Like how it's a stick of wood.
Yep.
Or
Alright.
something.
Got something from
Need
my
something.
belt.
We're in question that tentacle monster that grabs Grover in episode 1 of Percy Jackson season 2. Does that match up with any monster from real mythology? They never say what the monster is, so there's no way to know.
Oh yeah, the sea monster. Yeah, they never told us what that was.
It's just
So I don't know what it is.
yeah. That was the dumbest thing they added in the show because they don't explain it.
And considering if you had shown me their version of Scylla without me knowing who that is, I would never have guessed that was Scylla. I don't have faith that it looked like whatever monster it was supposed to be.
Yeah, I have no idea. It was such. They didn't need to add that, by the way. That's so dumb.
Yeah, like
He has a tentacle monster that just brings him satyrs for no
brings
reason.
him you could have just had Grover go there naturally looking for Pan like he does in the book.
Or,
Because
yeah.
the Golden Fleece has a similar energy to Pan.
Like, I know they wanted him to have that scene where he's running from those other campers. They could have had him run, get on a boat, and get away. And then he wakes up on that island. And then Polyphemus finds him.
Yeah.
The tentacle monster thing made no sense to me.
Yeah.
And it started to sound like Ray William Johnson's song, the song on the radio. It's the same 5 songs. I got a question. Would you rather be a Witcher or a Spartan?
Spartan.
Yeah, Spartan, you're a
'Cause then
respected warrior.
I'd still kind of be the same guy. Spartan in modern day. He's just like
You'd be a fucking
I'm-
battle monster.
Yeah. But like you know, Witchers get shunned by everybody. I don't want that.
Nike's kicks the writer. My name is Jeff. Could you lift your hammer from lift Thor's hammer? No, he couldn't.
No human could. Thor can't lift his hammer without his fucking gauntlets. You think I'm lifting that shit?
Or is it the belt?
Whatever. He can't lift it on his own.
Yeah.
You think I'm lifting that shit?
No one can. Even his sons need to do
Need
it
to
together.
lift it together, yeah.
Which is awkward as
Look,
fuck.
I appreciate how highly you guys think of me, but like we need to be a little realistic here.
My boy Kratos got the Olympus 12s. The first canonical Nike shoes in God of War. Let's go. Jaskier, the gay character, the one Geralt describes as the biggest womanizer from Dragon Mountains to Jaruga. The Polish word for this is koblikiars. Kobikiers. I can't read Polish. Wonder Woman movie technically has mythology in it. Yes, it does.
Yeah, it does. Who said it didn't?
I love your reaction to the Fortnite mythology skins.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you like that. A lot of people were like talking about that video like, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, yeah, I said that at the beginning of the video. Like, I don't know what I'm talking about. That's part of the joke.
Hey, Mythology Guy, the character you play when you explain where monsters come from, will he ever be happy? No, because he's a nitpicky asshole.
Oh, no, he means like the guy I play in the shorts where he's just like boredly reading the book. Like,
no, because at this point he's just like, you know what? What's the weird shit? Like, it's not even surprising. It's just weird.
Yeah, that was the idea. It's just like a dad or a friend or whatever who's just so done with mythology, but is still going to answer your questions. By the way, to the million people who keep commenting on, what's that book you're reading? I want to read that and learn all those monsters' origins. Those monsters' origins aren't actually in that book. I just hold that book up because it's, aesthetically good, because it's all golden and, it says the mythology book on it. So for the sketch, it functions, but in real life, it doesn't have, like, almost any of those stories in it.
Yeah, because most of those stories come from different stories, right?
Yeah, well, it's like, a lot of miscellaneous mythologies. That book is like, it's like a coffee table, like, it's very simplified mythology, like, the basic stuff you would expect to see, like, here's the tale of Perseus, here's, the tale of Ragnarok and shit like that, just the most basic shit.
Mythology Guy drinking game. Take a drink every time he says, his name is Heracles.
Yeah, that's a fun one.
Don't forget the villains are just darker versions of themselves and have the same powers and skill set. Villains in what? Are you talking about God of War? Yeah, most of the time, yeah. At least Felicity never said, we are the Green Arrow. That's a good point.
Oh, yeah, no, that was, nobody liked that. We're the Flash. No, you're not. Stop that.
No, get out of here.
Stop that right now, Iris.
The game seems very underdeveloped. No, it's not underdeveloped.
It's a 2D platformer, it's, this is how they were in the old days.
I don't think this is underdeveloped at all. I think it's just a different game than...
I think it's just a smaller game.
The only part of it that is underdeveloped is the co-op, and I'm 100% certain that was an afterthought.
Yeah, that pissed me off a little. Would you say this is worth $30?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Because it's fun. It's got a decent amount of time in it.
It has 12 hours of gameplay. That's not bad at all, really, for $30.
Got a whole Dex.
Yeah, I know.
Got a whole Dex.
Gotta shut the fuck up.
Hey, you start with a sub. Well, good for you,
so
Charizard.
I'm thinking I'm gonna have to jump.
You're a Witcher.
this.
You have cool magic powers. That is a good point.
What am I gonna do with them though? What am I gonna do with monster slaying powers in the real world?
Not all of their powers are for monster slaying.
All right, what's one that isn't?
Light.
Light.
Yeah.
I have a flashlight app on my phone. I'm okay.
What if you don't have your phone?
If I don't have my phone, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how I'll survive. Hey, that was fun.
You could start a fire whenever you want.
So we're trying to go to the vineyard now because wine was also on the list. So we just gave up on our eel search, I guess.
And someone had a giant human-sized jar of wine that they just dropped. Aren't you worthy to lift Thor's hammer? Well, that's not how it works in mythology.
You're talking about... You asked in mythology. You didn't say in the MCU, did they? I don't know.
Yeah, you said
But,
mythology.
Okay, well, yeah, in the MCU, well, you have to be... I don't think I'm worthy. I'm a YouTuber. I'm not, like, a warrior or a soldier.
Well, you
Look,
don't
if
need...
Iron Man ain't worthy, I sure as fuck ain't worthy.
One, you don't have to be a warrior to be worthy, and two, it is...
Well, I'm also not innocent or whatever, like I think Vision was, or whatever it is.
Well, the reason Vision can do it is because he's a machine, and the hammer doesn't recognize machines as people. They've said that.
Which is funny because that's very different from how it was like presented in the movie.
Yeah, because Ultron can lift his hammer too.
Yeah.
He doesn't get the powers of Thor, but he can lift it.
Yeah, that's right. Vision didn't get the powers either.
They did say in the comics that worthiness comes from believing one is truly worthy. Because there's a point when Thor lost...
So it's all self-manifestation, basically.
Yep. Because there's a point where Thor lost the worthiness to use the hammer again.
Because he didn't believe he was worthy.
Yeah, it was because he was told by the new Watcher about the ego of the gods and their greediness and selfishness, and he realized that it was true, and he still held some of that. Oh, now we have an ice one. Nice.
Ooh, I just upgraded the poison one, though.
Yeah, we'll get more stuff as we play the game.
Ice sounds good. That would slow the enemy down.
But poison damages them over time.
Alright, well, I'll stick with poison for now, and maybe I'll upgrade the ice one later. We'll see what happens.
He needs a gauntlet hammer. The belt makes him stronger, but it's never clarified whether he's strong enough to lift the hammer without it.
I think if I recall, oh, I was supposed to run across that. If I recall correctly, and I might not. Oh, I thought this was going to have that red gas coming out of it. It's like the belt doubles his strength, and so he can lift the weight of the hammer, and the gauntlets like handle like the energy that comes off the hammer.
Yeah, it lessens the electrical output of the hammer.
New
so
Lycurgus ability. So we're getting some new abilities now. Ooh, is the head gonna be able to scream?
Nice.
Ah! That's what the open mouth will mean.
Well, Lycurgus, enjoy.
Oh, what was that?
They saw it
See
too.
what? Lycurgus's mouth opening slightly?
Oh,
Oh,
you
yeah,
were right.
you're right, yeah.
The mouth did open.
And your Lycurgus bust?
Enchanted, just like last time.
All right. The old vineyard.
I just realized why Deimos' voice actor sounds familiar.
Why?
He sounds like Robin from the Teen Titans show.
Didn't someone say it's the same actor?
Maybe they did say that. I hadn't noticed it
He
till
who
now.
breathes borrows.
Okay.
Animos. I think that has something to do with wind, because the wind spirits in Greek mythology are called the Anemothwella. Oh, okay. So, okay, yeah, it is for those.
Neat.
So we can eat it. And then exhale.
That's cool.
What's down here?
Hey guys, it's been too long. Hi, Crimson Arbiter, how you been? Mjolnir's also been stolen on at least one occasion. Yeah, but it was stolen by an Earth Giant.
Yeah, but it's suggested that the reason Thrym was able to steal it is because he's an Earth Giant and he like can manipulate the Earth around the hammer.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, and then some. I remember once when someone commented on my Thor video, how come you didn't point out the inaccuracy that the hammer just comes back to him when he throws it? And like, it actually says in the mist that he can do that. And then people are like, no, that's wrong, because how come he didn't call it back when Thrym took it? I was like, well, one, he didn't throw it, so it's enchanted that you throw it, it'll come back to your hand.
Okay.
And two, Thrym had it buried underground if you actually bother to read the story. So how was it gonna come back?
Yeah.
Like, you know, the myth actually accounts for that shit.
Yeah, he can pull it back through the air, not through solid earth.
Yeah, it's not entirely clear if he has to have thrown it or not. When Brock and Eitri give it to him, they say something like, you can throw this hammer and it will always return to your hand. Like, yeah. Like, so it's not clear if it has to have been thrown or not, but either way, Thrym buried it underground. That's why no one could find the hammer. And that's also likely
Can we
why
suck
it
these
wasn't.
up?
Probably. Yep. Ooh. Limited time. I'm doing another time trial. Go, go, go.
5, 4.
No, wait. I can do this. Fuck. Okay.
So we got to bring it to that.
Yeah, I was really close. I can do this. Fucking. His problem is I can't really use the boots here because there's so much platforming in those fucking things. Alright. Just go. Just go. Got it. Fuck yeah.
Nice job.
Speedruns always stress me out.
You should be a little stressed. That's good. It's healthy.
I don't think it is.
No, a little bit of stress is healthy. Lots of stress is when it's a problem.
Lots of little stresses are okay, though. You
Just
gotta
so long as-
always have some stress.
There's a YouTube video that it was actually a Instagram Reels, but I'm pretty sure this guy probably posted on a short. He had a pretty good video that made a good point where it was him and another. It's just himself twice, but their feet are stuck in concrete that's slowly turning, solidifying, and then they also have They each have a rope tied to their legs, and there's a car driving off. And he's like, "How am I supposed to fix this?" And he's freaking out, and he says, "Well, the problem is you're trying to solve two problems at once. You need to solve one at a time. If you focus on one, then you can focus on the next. So focus on the most immediate problem." And then he finishes cutting the rope. He's like, "How did you do that?" "Well, I just cut the rope." "But aren't you worried about the concrete?" "Well, I am now because I cut the rope. I'm not worried about the rope. That's the most immediate one." "Well, how come it's not cutting for me?" "Well, because you keep trying to cut the rope and get your feet out of the concrete, so you're dulling your blade by getting it in concrete."
Yeah, that's an old, like, focus on one thing at a time, like, thing. Like, yeah. Man, our spear is so poisoned, there's bubbles coming off of it.
Oh, we sniff it once, and I'm dead.
Is this the spear Cersei gave to Legolas?
Let's hope Lycurgus has a big mouth.
Have respect, brother. Lycurgus is the father of all our laws. He's not one to be...
Yep, the lawgiver. There we go.
And Constantino should have taken greater care before sculpting his face like that.
Kurgs. What? Why was that a shake your head?
Nicknames can be respectful.
Because he was disrespecting Lycurgus.
Okay. Sure.
Remember, Kratos is very pious in this game.
But he's not a god in this game.
That's what he's worshiping the god. Or, oh, you mean Lycurgus?
Yeah.
I don't know. He's a guy. Kratos respects the law. He loves being told what to do.
You know what I respect? A good pizza.
I agree
Not
with
an evil
that.
pizza, a good pizza.
Now I want some flour and water. That's good pizza right there.
That's just bread.
That's the name of the store.
That's just bread.
I'm hungry.
Hi, hungry. I'm Mythology Guy.
I don't know what this is.
This is a conversation.
Shut up.
Andrew's slowly forgetting everything. We have to restart him. Quick, get the nipple clamps.
Okay, save point. Yep.
I got fired from the chocolate factory. No, how'd that happen? Do you think me and Andrew would make good heroes and send us to be a hero? Considering the fact that neither of us have combat abilities, I'm gonna say no. It's nice to even have a side scroller to begin with. We rarely get these nowadays.
Yeah,
we do, but they're generally from indie companies, so people don't really hear.
They just
about them.
don't get as much attention.
Yeah,
is
outside
the
of
thing.
Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
You can see in the dark, and you have super strength. You would make a killing in manual labor, plus you have mind control. Oh, for Witchers? Sure, that's a good point. Having the super strength would be helpful, and seeing in the dark would be nice. I could become a rescue.
Witchers can't reproduce, though. Isn't that part of the thing?
No, because Geralt has a daughter.
She's not his real daughter.
No, she is his real daughter.
She's not his real daughter. He's adopted her.
No, real daughter.
She's not his actual daughter. You're talking about Siri. I know you are.
No, that's his real daughter.
Yeah, Witchers can't reproduce. That's part of the loneliness of their kind. Like, I wouldn't want that. Got another olive tree. Let's see whose olive this one is. Oh, dear Lord. What?
Is that a harpy?
It's a big-ass harpy.
They were said to be human-sized, so it makes sense that their wings would be that large.
Fucking hell, my guy.
Don't forget to use your...
I know. But it's not enough. All right, here. I've been playing for a while.
Okay. I'm basically at the top.
Okay.
People have been chatting a lot.
That's great. This game is kind of short if it's only 12 hours. Well, it's $30.
I wouldn't say 12 hours is really short. We're just spoiled these days.
Nowadays we have we're a little spoiled. Like 12 hours used to be what games aimed for, which and I'm happy that we get more than that nowadays, and we finally beat that what Call of Duty and EA were doing with their fucking 4-hour campaigns.
I don't mind that in Call of Duty, since Call of Duty is also a multiplayer series, and that's become the main part that people really like. With Halo, that one's I'm a little more conflicted on.
I did not like that Star Wars Battlefront 2's campaign was only 4 hours, but there's a lot I didn't like about Star Wars Battlefront 2, like the fact that it was advertised as being an Empire campaign, and it's that for about 2 missions before your character flips.
Is that the original one or the newer one?
The newer one.
I don't really remember there being a campaign in the original.
Oh, there was a campaign in the original.
Yeah, I haven't played it.
And it was a lot longer.
Oh my god.
But it was a little more, mission-based. It didn't have, big cutscenes and stuff.
Okay, I don't think we can fight this.
Yeah, I think we're a little under-leveled for this.
That ice is really fucking me up.
Right. Feel free to just go past it if you want. You use the sandals by holding R1.
Yeah, I know.
It's too bad because I think that's an Apollo tree. It would have made us increased our attack stat. Alright. I have confidence if you landed on the island with Polyphemus, you'd be able to get the Golden Fleece. Well, I assume you're talking about Polyphemus's island in the Percy Jackson series, because that's not where the fleece was in the myth. But it wasn't that far from it. Same straight. Yeah, Aeetes' island. By the way, what a lot of people tend to forget is the king of the Golden Fleece Island, Aeetes. He's Circe's little brother. His daughter Medea is Circe's niece, which actually becomes a plot point in the story. Because after Medea decides to be a crazy person... oh, got a Strix. God damn it. After Medea decides to be a crazy person and tells Jason, hey, to slow down my dad, let's murder my brother and cut him into pieces and throw the pieces in the water. The gods are like, okay, now you're cursed. And so they have to stop on Circe's island and pray for forgiveness.
Don't think she deserves it. I'm just gonna say it.
Well, the gods were like, all right, you get one more chance. And then she, tricked that guy's daughters into cutting him to pieces. And the gods were like, all right, that's it. That was your chance. It's over now. Remember that time when Iris told Barry to his face that she doesn't care that Barry's daughter was working with the man who killed his mother? What a likable person. Yeah, they really fucked up Iris in the Flash TV show. Oh, you gotta fight one of those harpies. Well, that one definitely had less health than the other one.
Yeah.
No, yeah, like, remember when Barry had to go into, the Speed Force in order to save the world from being destroyed? And then later, when he was able to get back, Iris was like, "How could you leave me?"
It's like, didn't really have a choice.
I'm sorry, are you upset that the world wasn't destroyed?
Somehow, a character that everybody liked, they ruined.
Yeah,
And
people were totally into, like, Barry and Iris until they got together. The same thing with Felicity in Arrow. Like, a lot of people, like, stopped liking Felicity after she and Oliver got together. It's 'cause these writers don't know how to write a healthy relationship. I'm just gonna say it.
No, they really don't, because when do you remember in the Supergirl show in season 2 how her sister finds out she's gay and then dates that cop girl, and then the cop just leaves because she didn't want to have kids?
Yeah.
Apparently, a lot of the writers have gone through that, and that's why they wrote that in. And I'm like, that's such a stupid fucking plot point.
Okay, so all of you writers aren't in healthy relationships. That's why you don't know how to write them,
Yeah.
basically.
You guys didn't talk about this before you guys got married?
You guys only know how to have a crush on someone. That's why you're good at writing that.
True.
Like,
I've had hundreds of crushes. But how many girlfriends have you had? That's...
so many crushes.
Oh, neat. Okay.
Put the hammer in an elevator. Elevator goes up. Elevator isn't worthy. No, the elevator is worthy. That's why the elevator goes up. I saw someone after that movie came out made a fan art of an elevator Thor. I was like, nice.
What is this? Is this a... Look at this. Is this a...
I think that's a hamadryad.
It's a hamadryad.
So you know a dryad is a spirit of, like, a tree?
Sure.
A hamadryad is like a spirit that it's like it's a spirit that, like, literally becomes the tree.
Huh. Interesting. Okay.
That's probably going to be something for later. Maybe there will be a temple of Demeter.
Oh no, I picked up a thing from it.
Oh, what did you pick up?
A type of plant.
Okay, cool.
Okay, you bitch. Just let me grab the chest and you would have lived, you stupid bird.
Who's your favorite character for the whole walkthrough? I'm guessing you mean favorite character in this game?
Kratos.
Probably Kratos, yeah. To be fair, there's not a ton of... Well, there are a few characters, but they don't, like, have a ton of, you know, dialogue or whatever, or things to do.
Oh, my.
Oh! Is that a Gorgon, or is that supposed to be Lamia? Because I noticed she doesn't have snake hair. And she's not doing the petrification stare. I hope it's Lamia. I would like to see some different mythical creatures. God. I think when she does the purple thing, you gotta jump up on the platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not gonna make this, but...
It's okay. You learn the patterns. You were so close!
I should have just hit her one more time.
I intentionally stopped talking because I was like, is he gonna do it?
Yeah. I can do it, I just didn't expect that. Okay.
You were so fucking close. That was hella good.
Thank you.
You know, every time someone says Iris in the chat, at first I think they're talking about the Greek goddess of rainbows, because, obviously, we're playing. There's a comic where Thor became unworthy, then trained punching Mjolnir so much he became Iron Fist. That's kind of funny. Yes, Demos is voiced by Robin. Okay, cool. For a god of thunder, it doesn't seem like Thor is very thundery. He needs gloves to handle the element he is god of. Again,
Well,
the
he's
whole
not actually a god of thunder.
the whole Thor being god of thunder thing is up for debate, honestly. Like some people have said his hammer is the lightning bringer. So maybe that in that way maybe he could summon thunder. But a lot of people think that basically the idea came from when Thor in the sky throwing his hammer as a giant was like a lightning bolt, basically. And the noise of like the hammer hitting a giant was believed to sound like thunder. So like it's possible that it wasn't literally supposed to be that he's god of thunder, just that he reminds people of thunder, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But it's fun in adaptations to have him command thunder and lightning, so I'm all for that.
He was a god of the people, right?
Yeah, he was a god of the common man. Like, yeah.
Dang it.
Like, obviously he was an Aesir, which is a type of war god. But yeah, like Thor was like protector of the common folk. Hey, you did it. What did that do, though?
I think it just leaves that permanently open, maybe?
Or maybe that's just a place to leave it and then grab it later.
Perhaps. Yep.
Yeah, it's to put it there. There we go. We figured out how to open the scream gates.
What is that?
That is a lot of red orbs, and we still don't have a way up to it. There was also Yuri Lowenthal is in this game? Really?
Someone's dog died.
Oh yeah, look at that little pooch. Question for Mythology Guy. What mythology or mythologies do you think could join the big three, like Greek, Norse, and Egyptian, in wider cultural zeitgeist? For me personally, I think Hindu and Chinese. Chinese for sure. Hindu is complicated because a lot of... let me make this clear. I want Hindu to be more used, but what makes Hindu difficult is the amount of like people who flip out at you if you say anything about Hinduism, even in a positive way.
Especially with the way the Hindu government works.
Yeah, the Hindu government literally outlaws joking about Hinduism.
Not even just joking about,
or misrepresenting it even accidentally.
Yeah, or just misstating facts. Quote unquote facts.
But I think we should like use it more, especially because that shit needs to change. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I agree. It's
like,
oh, we can upgrade the shoes.
Oh, cool. Oh, you can Mario hop on them. Increase it to 3. Increase it to 5.
Okay, how do we do that?
L. While you're above them, down square. Basically, just down attack. There you go.
It's funny, we have these sandals, but we're not wearing them.
No, you're wearing them. You just can't see them.
Ah, got it. So it's like Hades' hell.
Yeah. It's like, I think Kratos and Deimos have actually been wearing sandals the whole game. It's just you can't really see them on the sprite. They're hard to see.
You might be right.
But yeah, so which ones do I think could join? I think Japanese, like, would be a really easy one. Like, because people love Japanese culture. And it's inspired a shit ton. For me, I always, yeah, I've always considered the big three in pop culture to be Greek, Egyptian, and Norse. And I always wanted number 4 to be Aztec. But that's never going to be number 4. But if we're rating based on, like, pop culture effects, I think Japanese and Chinese are honestly the ones.
Yeah, one of those two will probably be the next big one.
Yeah.
Maybe Korean, just because Korea
Oh, yeah,
general.
South Korea's, like, on the rise, so
yeah.
we could get more Korean stuff. I mean, look at K-pop Demon Hunters. Like,
so I think it will either be Chinese or South Korean.
And before someone goes like, why didn't you say like some form of African? What are you, racist? It's like, I would love to see West African get represented more. I just think Asian is really influential in pop culture right now.
Yeah, that's my thoughts too. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I put Chinese above Japanese, because while people like anime like this stuff.
What was the triangle?
Oh, there's a triangle.
There's a little. You can it drop down and just press triangle.
How will we climb that?
Oh, I guess that's it.
Back to Sparta anyway.
All right, that's their way of saying you can't do that right now.
How helpful, game.
Thank you, game.
I really didn't need that.
The game is okay, but to not add different spearhead animations you can see constantly is a crime. Well, they do. Look, there's the poison coming. I think you broke the game.
Yeah, I broke the game.
You can see poison coming off the spearhead right now. That's an animation that you can see constantly.
Do you mean different spearhead attack animations? Because there are only so many different...
Like, you can see constantly as a crown. Game is already pretty generic. Trying to fit some eye-pleasing stuff would do it a favor.
Hello, new temple.
Have you seen any little golden razorbacks running around?
Oh, swift swine.
Quickly?
What was that, Gullenbursty? I don't know of any golden pigs in Greek mythology.
Maybe the Cromionian cell. Maybe it was golden. You just
hey, and we already have an olive for this.
We're just gonna get an instant upgrade. Can
I just? We're gonna get here. You know, if it's Dionysus, what it better? I hope it's like a bottle of wine. Oh, increase health meter. Hell yeah. Well, oh,
yeah.
I think it is a jug of wine.
Yep.
For Dionysus, where would be more appropriate than here?
Eleonora's not here. Think we should take it?
I never thought of green as Dionysus's color.
Me neither. I guess because vines or something.
Yeah, I mean, it does work.
Blood orb. What does it do?
Oh,
it's a heal.
Of wellness. Nice.
I think that's why it's green. So this can just... Oh, up button. There we go.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah. That's neat. So we finally have potions.
Oh, the way to refill the jug is to get... Yeah, okay. Yeah, cool. We finally got a fucking potion, which is great. Be sure to unlock the fast travel, yeah. And get whatever's over there. Fang of Fear. Oh, I'm terrified. But I do agree a little that a little more visually pleasing stuff would have been good. Like, for example, can I see Deimos' fucking birthmark, for God's sake?
You can, but only when he turns his head.
We'll split up to look for him.
Where are we now? Is this the underworld?
I thought we were going to a vineyard.
Maybe
oh, wait, there's a statue of a guy with what looks like a chalice. Is this a vineyard?
Maybe it's just supposed to be that it's, you know, the afternoon.
Maybe the vineyard got fucked up.
Well, yeah, okay.
Oh, now it's a Castlevania level. What the fuck? What happened to you? Oh, I see barrels in the background. I think this is a vineyard. It just got fucked right up, it looks like. And, the guy who plays Kratos played Kid Icarus. Yeah, I know that. What are Gungnir's abilities? Well, Gungnir never misses its mark, for one thing.
And any oath made on it.
Yeah, any oath made on the spear can never be broken, which makes it a good weapon for a king. Yeah.
Well, anybody, really.
Yeah. And, yeah, those are the main things. But it's especially good for a king. You ensure undying loyalty.
And you could use it for a businessman, too.
Mm-hmm.
I can actually...
Yeah, true. As I pointed out in the Thor Ragnarok and Thor MCU, Thor Ragnarok, God of War Ragnarok and Thor MCU videos, those are the abilities.
That we know of.
Yeah. I generally interpret the myth as meaning Mjolnir behaves like a boomerang. That's kind of funny to think about. You can probably just spit out.
I know, I was trying to. It wasn't letting me.
Oh, okay. More Nisoi. Did somebody get some bad booze? Is that what happened here?
Yep.
I think your wine is tainted. This wine definitely isn't unmixed.
It's funny because mixed wine literally just means they added water to it usually.
Yeah. But yeah. I find it hilarious. Fun fact for anyone who doesn't know, I don't remember their names off the top of my head, but Greek mythology has Dionysus as god of wine, but they also have a god of mixed wine and a god of unmixed wine. They just said you have to hit a shield guy in the back, and you just went, fuck that, I'm not doing it.
It said in the back or with Gifts of Olympus, and I said, well...
Gifts of Olympus it is!
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste...
Oh, those guys explode. Careful. Okay, cool.
So that's how it works. It's interesting.
This chaos.
No,
this
chaos.
is Sparta.
No, this is Patrick. Chaos is a primordial that resides in space. Idiot.
Is it space or the realm?
I'm totally gonna say that in the inaccuracy. No, chaos is a primordial. This is a vineyard.
I'm not an idiot. I know what my dad looks like.
All that effort for a piece of scrap metal. All that for a drop of blood. How long is this game? Seems long for the animation, not that I'm complaining. I've heard it's about 12 hours. That's what the internet said, anyway. The internet also said it was co-op originally.
Well, to be fair, that was what the game said.
Yeah. Y'all, hi y'all, you're the reason I got into mythology. That is so freaking awesome to hear.
Awesome.
I'm happy to hear that, Null. I hope you're having fun with it. Hell yeah. That's always so fun to hear. It's something I loved so much growing up, and to think that now I'm getting people into it, or getting people to rediscover their love for it, like, I can't put that into words, how good that feels. I love my life. I love my job. Would you rather be a demigod of Zeus or the god of war? So if
Demigod of Zeus.
If you're Ares, you're both. Well, actually, you're not a demigod then.
That depends. Does being a child of him count as being a demigod?
Well, demi means half or lesser, so Ares is neither.
No, he technically is a lesser
Well,
god.
he's lesser than Zeus, yeah, but he's not demi. You know what we're saying.
It technically could mean
provocative.
You could take it to mean that.
Oh, it looks like even though your physical attacks don't do a lot of health damage, they still do stun damage. So you could just build the stun meter and then insta-kill.
Good to know.
Well, if I'm a demigod son of Zeus, Hera's gonna try to kill me and my mother, so I don't know. Maybe I'd go for being god of war.
By the way, that reminds me. I heard someone said that the only reason he did so much to try and stop Hercules is because he was the only one whose parents were married when Zeus cheated on Hera.
So it was especially offensive because he, like, fucked with a marriage as well.
Is that true, though?
I don't recall that being said, but, like, I think that's a perfectly fine way to look at it. Like,
what I mean,
the idea that, like, you mean, like, does it specifically say that? I don't.
No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, is it true that he was the only one?
That there weren't any other marriages that Zeus fucked around with. It could be. I can't remember any others. Was Leda married? Some of his lovers ended up married later. Oh, that's the only one I can think of, so let's go with that.
Okay.
Another Strix. Thank God that's an insta-kill. Good thing those guys have so little health you were able to, like, wipe them out before the Strix could heal them.
Fuck you, Strix.
Now the Strix is all low. What a loser.
Just gonna chug a potion.
12 hours is perfectly fine for a game campaign. Yeah, I agree. As long as it's still a decent game and not a piece of shit. Smash or pass a harpy or a centaur?
Smash the centaur, pass the harpy.
I'll smash the harpy because I think that one still has human lady parts, whereas the centaur definitely doesn't.
The centaur does. The top.
No, I mean like the part you would have to fuck. The part you would smash.
I actually don't think it does.
So you think human vagina surrounded by horse?
No. The harpy has a bird vagina.
So a cloaca.
Yeah.
Ew. Why you gotta ask me questions like this, Hermes?
For your
X-Blade?
reaction.
Fucking hell.
That's demon blade.
Yeah. Yeah. You might not be able to reproduce, but you can still clap those cheeks as a witcher.
That's a good point.
Like your life depends on it. Plus, you don't have to worry about becoming a father at the young age of 200.
You know what? You've convinced me. Since I don't want to be a father at the age of 200, I will be a witcher.
Do you think we'll see any gods in this game? Yeah, stupid question, I know.
We're
I don't
gonna
think
see
that's
Zeus
a
at the
stupid
end.
question. I don't think we'll see any gods until the very end.
Just say wine. I don't want to say what I think it
I think we'll see Deimos get taken by Ares and Athena.
Definitely.
So this is where the
The
corruption
corruption,
is coming from. The blood. I'm guessing you gotta destroy all three of these circles. This reminds me of the olive tree trials. By the way, that wasn't a stupid question. This is like when Kratos was younger, like before he really met any gods.
Yeah, I don't think it's a stupid question either.
If we're talking harpies like the ones in Yu-Gi-Oh, I'll opt for those. Yeah, that makes sense. If you're a witcher and you want kids, you can always adopt.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, I'm just saying I'd rather be Spartan because, you know, I like being human. I'm fine with being human.
You're still a human if you're a witcher. You've just been modified a bit.
You are literally not a human anymore. That's what they say in the lore.
It's fine. Being human's overrated.
Okay. I've always had a thought about a Star Wars game where if you get enough kills as Palpatine, you do Order 66 and it's like a nuke. That would be kind of funny. Or you could just have him say execute Order 66 and some troopers spawn in.
All right, I gotta take a break and eat some lunch because my brain is burning. So, Andrew, if you want to take over for a bit, I'm gonna go get myself a salad. I'll be back.
All right, I am behind on the chat, so I'm gonna blast through it while you do that. A lot of stuff happened. Better job. What's your opinion? You guys' opinions on Resident Evil Requiem? I don't think either of us have played that or watched it if it's a movie. So sorry about that. I'd rather both Cersei and her brother are children of Helios. I knew that. Yeah. I'd sleep with Medea. You shouldn't. Don't put your dick in crazy. Medea is nuts. Thank you, Bronze Age Mom. Gods were like, Jason, take this nutty girl with you. It's cool. We'll make her love you. Love is not known for making people more sane. Definitely not in Greek myth. You know, if City of Ember, you just gave me an idea. There's a Star Wars game where you play as Palpatine. When you die and come back, the game should say somehow Palpatine returned. That would be hilarious. It's like Chi-Chi logic. I don't care if the planet is going to be destroyed. Gohan needs to focus on his studies. The iris thing, yeah. Isn't that what happened to the nymph in the Hercules movie? You mean the one that became a tree? Kinda. You chop her down, you get cursed with eternal hunger. The Hamadryad, I mean. Yeah, I believe that was a Hamadryad story, yeah. I just got flashbacks to the OG Jason and the Argonauts movie seeing this game, lol. Oh, nice. But yeah, the guy who got so hungry he ate himself, it was because he cut down a tree and killed a Hamadryad that was, like, sacred. I wondered why curse words were censored for me. Didn't know I had to change that myself. Oh, really? I didn't know that was even a thing. The Minotaurs look so shrimpy compared to how they used to look. They do look pretty small in this, don't they? The idea of thunder gods being able to control electricity is more of a modern thing. Remember, the fact that lightning is electricity wasn't discovered until Ben Franklin. That is a great point, Optimus, actually. Yeah. Like, even Zeus, like, didn't, like, control electricity. He threw thunderbolts that were made for him. They had those Minotaurs had a solid 2 feet on Kratos as an adult. Now they're barely taller than a 12-year-old. That's very true, yeah. I didn't even think about that. That's because these are baby Minotaurs. These are pups. These are calves. Actually, some of them literally are, I think it says in their lore. Did you both see the thing about Tubi getting all the cartoons from Cartoon Network? I did see that personally, and I'm kind of curious about that. Maybe Tubi will be the thing to put on for your kids to watch. That could be cool. I'm just glad the cartoons from Cartoon Network didn't fucking disappear into the void, what with HBO being so stupid. Hey Andrew, there's a game called Grand Blue Fantasy, and they made Odin a twink and Fenrir a puppy waifu. That sounds ridiculous. God damn it. Why would you do that? Hello, Azaz. I knew getting blitzed was the secret to better health. Yeah, you gotta get absolutely wasted to improve your health. Myth Guy gets something wrong. How can this be? We shall revoke your mythology card. Love the content. Thank you. If Kratos went to the underworld, it would be very lore breaking. Oh, in this game? Yeah, I don't think that's happening. What is your least video you made? You mean like least favorite video? Probably the responding to angry comments video, just because like a friend of mine was watching that recently while I was in the other room, and I was just listening to myself go on and on. I was like, God damn it, I could have made that video so much tighter. That did not need to be a 40-minute video. That could have been a 25-minute video easily. Like, you know, so yeah.
I disagree.
Well, I'm glad you think so. I'm glad a lot of people like it. It's just personally, like, I like cringed so hard listening to that video. Like, but I'm glad people like it. Good, that's good.
I think that comes from your own dislike of hearing your own voice.
But like, I don't cringe nearly as hard at my other videos. I don't know.
Which of your other videos do you usually watch, sir?
Well, I don't usually watch my own videos. Yeah.
Why. And then the other ones, it has more breakup in between, if not your voice.
Yeah.
And then after hearing your voice for so long, you're like, I really don't like hearing it.
Well, either way, that's why it's my least favorite. I believe Gungnir also returns to Odin's hand in one third. That's true. Did I not say that? Yeah, that is a thing. Yes, it always returns to Odin's hand. My mistake for not saying that. No, you're absolutely right, Optimus. That is a thing it does. I'm going to have to leave soon. Catch up on Christian lore of Kitchen in Hell ran by angry British guy. Oh, you're going to watch Hell's Kitchen. Fuck yeah. Yuki wants a life tip. Lita was married? Okay, there's another one. Thank you, Optimus, for being my backup mythology guy.
I will remember that for the next time I see someone say that then.
Hera did not seem to mind Perseus. Yeah, that was a weird outlier. She didn't really seem to do much about Perseus.
Maybe she never learned about it.
Yeah. Just didn't know. Didn't Hera help Perseus at one point?
Yeah, she didn't know he was
like,
the son of Zeus.
That would be funny if she just straight didn't know. Oh my god. Alright, I'm right about there. Like, I had to scroll back a little
Yuki,
before.
here's a life tip. If you're crossing the street, always look left and right, and don't be an asshole and just walk out into the street expecting me not to want to go when I have things I need to do, and there's already a person crossing the street who's almost done, and because you just said, I'm just going to walk out in front of you because I'm a dick.
Did something happen recently?
No, it just always happens, especially near my neighborhood because we get so many pedestrians. They do eventually break. It's just...
I know, yeah. Two out of three. think these guys are just gonna keep spawning. I
Yeah,
think I
they
have
do
to
just
destroy the
spawn.
eyes.
The orb.
I hate that these guys explode on death.
Yeah, that's what killed me. Let's see. Zeus went after a few queens, didn't he? They were married, I'm sure. And in verse of my previous question, mythologies may be obscure in your mind. Should absolutely get an adaptation in popular media, but have next to nothing.
Aztec.
It's done.
Aztec never gets used.
No, it got used once.
That's what I'm saying though. Next to nothing. Like,
Yeah.
all right.
Aztec would be. Technically, it was used kind of during Indiana Jones. They were those Aztec blood worshippers, though.
No, that was supposed to be Hindu.
But that's.
No, it was terribly inaccurate, but it was supposed to be Indian.
Oh my god! Never mind then.
Yeah, that's one reason people hate that movie. That wasn't supposed to be Aztec. No, if that was supposed to be Aztec, that would have made more sense. But it was supposed to be Indian, right? It's so ridiculous. I still have fun with that movie, but my god, were they off with that? That was ridiculous.
Leda was married to King Tyndareus. That's
Tyndareus, okay.
of Sparta before her encounter with Zeus.
Yeah, I didn't remember if Leda was married before or after it. Like, I knew she was married, but I was like, was she married during the Zeus encounter? And okay, so she was. There we go. Thank you, Optimus,
You
very
gotta
much.
pay for anti-life tips. I don't give those away for free. They're very valuable. I remember theorizing that thing about Hercules and the marriage thing, but I'd forgotten about Castor and Pollux. Eat yellow snow. It is lemon flavored. Going on what Optimus Phillips said is stating about electricity. It was long believed that thunder kills, not lightning, even going to early colonial times. I don't know why I had trouble saying that word. So deities being acquitted with thunder makes sense.
Cool, yeah.
Technically, thunder can kill. It just, you need to be really fucking close to it. I'm sure if you were next to a thundercloud and when the sound blast went off, it could destroy your body.
There's some stuff this way.
Maybe I'm 100% wrong, but I feel like that's possible.
I don't know which way to go.
Answering my own question.
Oh, fuck, this is where you were. God damn it.
It's easy enough to kill that guy.
Yeah. Nope, this is gonna be impossible. How are you still alive?
They have a lot more health than you think. You're out of magic.
Regen.
See, you're fine. That
No, I'm
screech
not.
is the most annoying part of that. Wait, I've already gone through this area.
Okay. I guess to the left it is then.
Answering my own question. I like the pre-Christian Leviathan, more specifically the Ugaritic cycle of Baal. It is an interesting story.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know there was a pre-Christian Leviathan. That's interesting.
I'm guessing he means the Hebrew Leviathan.
Ah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm mixing up pre-Christian with pre-Abrahamic. That's the problem.
By the way, I recently was playing Claire Obscure Exhibitions in 3, and I literally fought a boss, Claire Obscure, which is half white, half black, and works absolutely perfect in French. Absolute cinema. That is awesome. Andrew, they put angels in Grand Blue and made Michael a blonde, big titty waifu.
Okay.
Because anime. Tupa from Guarani mythology, who is usually depicted as a typical lightning god with a human body, was also described as a manifestation of lightning. Interesting.
Nice.
I showed your videos to Christopher Judge. He laughed and liked them.
Oh, really? That's so cool.
Also,
where'd you show Christopher Judge? Were you at a con or something?
I assume so. Also, person one, Albanian mythology, because there's a good chunk of cool monsters, creatures in there. Don't know anything about Albanian.
I
mythology.
do not know Albanian, but I'll take your word for it.
What would you do if you got sent to prison? I would try to be a model prisoner and not die.
What prison are we talking? Minimum security or maximum?
Yeah, is this a white collar prison or a blue collar
If
prison?
it's minimum security, I'll just go over to the library and read. If it's maximum, I'll try to get in shape, I guess. I don't know what else to do.
Yeah, again, is this a prison for financial criminals, or is this a prison for...
Am I in jail for not paying my parking tickets, or am I in jail for murder? Like, what are we doing?
Zagard, you should know in Grand Blue there's a dragon, and they can take human form, and the dragon is a flame dragon who's a chef. That's cool. What mythology creature would you take on if they only gave you a sword, Medusa Hydra, or the Minotaur?
Well, if you only have a sword, you can't beat the Hydra. You need fire, or something that can crush it.
The Minotaur, probably. That would be the easiest one to fight.
Well, Minotaur is a big bull, man. I don't think that's necessarily easy.
I'm not saying it is easy. I'm saying it's the easiest because I'm not good enough at fighting to be able to attack someone through their reflection.
Yeah.
Because that means I have
well,
to...
they also didn't say they're giving you anything reflective. They just said they're giving you a sword.
I mean, you could use the sword
reflection.
reflection.
Yeah, you could use that.
But again, I'm not a good enough warrior
I
to
would do
that.
Medusa personally, and I just look down and try to find her feet or something, and try to get close and start swinging. I don't know. I don't trust myself to be able to beat a big bull man with a sword.
I think I could get some few licks in with the bull. I don't think I'd survive Medusa.
I don't even trust myself to beat the Hydra if I do have fire. It's got fucking poison breath. Like,
that's a good point.
I'd just try my luck with Medusa. At least then, also, it would be the most painless way to go. Unless it really hurts. Like, you just feel every part of you solidify.
Yeah, what if you're still conscious?
What if it's really slow? Oh, God, if you're still conscious.
And what if she doesn't kill you with that she scratches, that uses her claws?
Well, then I can still slice with the sword then and probably win.
Not if she cuts your arm.
How big are these claws?
Big enough. Wrong thing.
Yeah, you're the wrong thing.
What a weird way to move your alcohol around.
This is how we do.
This is how we do it.
Oh, fuck. Little fucking suicide bomber.
Yeah, he just sued you.
Okay. Is this gonna bring it back up?
And then to a new level, I think.
Looks like it. Alright, cool. Gonna keep going? Yep, keep going. Hell yeah. Oh. Fuck. Damn it.
No, I think it just keeps doing it. You don't need to hit it again.
I think you do.
No,
see, now it comes right back.
Yeah, but you just turn it off.
No, I didn't.
Oh, never mind.
What you talking about, Willis? Alright. Oh, wait, there's a thing here. It's okay. I'll let it go down a little. If it's like the other one, it'll go up and past it anyway. Yeah, cool. That worked. There's another one of those doors.
Yep. Door.
The door is everything, Charlie.
The door can see into your mind. This door can see into your very soul.
Really? The door can do all that?
Nah, I'm just
no.
Don't forget to heal by holding up.
Oh, right. Yeah. Shot, 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 shot. Everybody!
Okay, I'm gonna eat some more of my shellac real quick, and then I'll read the shellac.
Yeah, okay. I guess I can't go up here. Okay. Guess we're going down this way.
You know, I'm glad that I only have to watch every scene of Record of Ragnarok the amount of times I have to edit it, because if I had to watch the full episodes the amount of times Andrew had to, I'd just want to die.
It is a bad show. I don't know how people turn their brain off and enjoy that when nobody shuts the fuck up.
I'm mainly thinking about the part where Goal's like, you just let Brother Hercules die.
Oh yeah,
I
when that
hope
was
you're-"
the whole plan from the fucking beginning.
Yeah, he was gonna die regardless, Cole. You realize that.
How could you let Hercules die? How could you do this? It's like, bitch, this is the whole fucking tournament. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Brother, another
Hercules shouldn't have been fighting on the side he didn't even want to be fighting on. What the fuck was even going on there? You know, I've got a way to make the show better right now. Like, establish that Hercules didn't want... I'm only saying Hercules, by the way, because that's what the show calls him. That Hercules didn't want to fight for the gods, but it's, like, implied that you really can't say no to the gods, or, like, it's straight up stated. And then that makes Buddha's, like, you know, turning against them all the more meaningful or something.
Yeah, like, they even say he's the only one who can kind of get away with this shit. If they had said, like, yeah, Hercules was being forced to by Zeus.
Yeah, but no, what they said was Hercules is doing this so that he can make a case for mankind. That doesn't make any sense. Why are you fighting against mankind to make a case for mankind? The fuck are you talking about?
Now, like, if you were like, I'm gonna shoot this guy so I can make a case to not kill his family.
Listen, this guy's health doesn't have any health insurance, so I'm gonna start stabbing him to convince the hospital to give him his health insurance.
Sir, you didn't have to do that. You could have just given him the money for health insurance.
No, it's the principle of the thing.
They also don't really make Jack the Ripper as bad as they say they do. He's like the worst human in all of history. And all he was just kind of a... Like, yeah, he wasn't a good dude, but... Worst? All he did was kill a few people because...
I don't know. Yeah, I was looking up, like, serial killers with the biggest body counts, and I got really depressed. Let's just put it that way. Especially when I learned about Luis Garavito. I was like, oh, you piece of shit. Because that guy did some really bad things.
And the funny thing is... Not funny thing. The thing about serial killers is most of them usually kill children or old people.
Yeah, Jack didn't do that.
And again, we only know he killed 5 people.
We have 5 confirmed kills of Jack.
And then
there are others that people say it's possible he could have done this one, but like only 5 fully fit the MO.
It's also still weird as heck that they chose to show mostly men.
Nothing but men,
except for his mom.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
like
I know
in that one scene where he's pining over all of his victims, they show nothing but guys. I'm like, Jack didn't kill any men. No, what are you doing?
like I was fine with you having him kill his father. And it's like, okay, fine.
Yeah, that fit the story and everything. It's just funny in that one scene. I don't know if maybe they thought it would be disrespectful to his victims or something.
I don't think they were thinking that far when they made
I
it.
don't think they were.
Knowing the show, that is not how far they were thinking. And by they, I mean the mangaka, because it's one guy.
Okay, I can't go up here. I guess coming down here was just for the...
Oh, wait. I think I know how you can do it.
Okay.
Do the...
Oh, wait, the shoes?
Yeah, the running jump.
Oh, actually, let's give it a go.
I think you gotta do it
Actually,
early.
that made me jump lower. Okay, yeah, maybe earlier.
No.
I don't think so. Even if I did, there's a fucking tree up there.
Oh, yeah, good point.
God damn.
You can go down.
Oh, good eye. I didn't see that.
That's one nice thing about this game is even when there's a block, there's another way you can go. You don't have to go that way.
Alright, I need... Yes. I'm glad this is here, and it's like right in the middle of the vineyard.
Use it to fill up your bottle.
Oh, right.
Thank you for letting me eat my salad, guys. Is it noticeable in titles of books and news that deaths due to thunderstorms were equated to thunder? So houses burning down, thunder, and actually a very fascinating from a meteorological view. Interesting, I had no idea. One of the things I wonder sometimes is chaos. People always think of it as a mesh of everything, but everything came from chaos in Greek mythology, so normal animals are the definition of it.
What do you think that is?
Not exactly.
Who is this? You know, Dionysus still hasn't appeared in these games.
Oh, that's true.
Follow the trail.
Only lead to more
You know, I just realized everyone we've been getting blessings from hasn't appeared in the series.
Oh, yeah.
Apollo, Hestia, Nike, and Dionysus. And I'm assuming there's going to be a Demeter one because of the trees and dryads and shit.
Maybe that's on purpose.
Yeah, maybe.
They're like, we never saw these. Well, now you have.
There you go.
So, not everything came from Chaos directly. Chaos gave birth to Nike, and then Nike gave birth
Not Nike, Nyx.
or Nyx, yes, I had the name wrong.
Yeah.
Anyways, gave birth to Nyx, and then she gave birth to some more chthonic gods, and then they gave birth to gods, and so by the transitive property, everything came from Chaos, but not everything came from Chaos. So
It does. I think it is sort of suggested that it's supposed to be like, yeah, everything began with Chaos, and
yeah, but
everything descended from him.
But
so.
Andrew said normal animals are the definition of chaos because of that. That's not exactly correct.
Oh, what, normal animals are the No, that I wouldn't say that, but yeah.
It's kind of like the father of monsters thing with even though that's
he is the father of several monsters, but there's way more that are not children of his, not even by the transitive property.
touchpad to press help if you ever get lost. Good to know. Technically, the most chaotic thing you can see while watching a literal god of chaos would be order and normality.
So Ma'at, basically.
But then that would become normal, and then the chaos would be the most chaotic thing. Therefore, he would be the most chaotic, which would then make normal the most chaotic thing because everything is chaos. Now you're just in an infinite chaotic loop. So the most chaotic thing you can see in a world of chaos is still the god of chaos. Because if it's not chaos, then it's the norm, and then if it's the norm, that means the chaos is the norm. That high cell block in Russia with less help and care for prisoners. Oh, it's kind of weird. Grand Blue cooks with their own made-up lore, but when they're at other mythologies, they miss like I don't like sexualizing a prominent Christian figure like that. Yeah, that's just the anime thing to do though. That's just kind of a problem with the industry. I was at Fan Expo New Orleans and met the original Ninja Turtles, Hayden Christensen, all the hobbits from Lord of the Rings,
Hell
Michael,
yeah.
Trevor, and Franklin from GTA 5. Oh, that's awesome!
Fuck yeah! There we go.
My favorite one of those would be Hayden Christensen. I really like him. I've been seeing more and more interviews of him.
Oh yeah, he's great.
There's one where he was talking about how his daughter's getting older and she's like almost 16. He's like, I want to show her the movies. She knows I'm in them, but she hasn't seen them yet. And it's like, eventually you're gonna have to. It's like, yeah, but I don't want to ruin that for her. She's gonna see her dad as like one of the worst villains of all time. Because there's some dark stuff I do to kids in that film. And I was like, it's not that bad visually. And then I remember the kids scene. I'm like, oh wait. Yeah.
Wilda gasped at that scene when I showed her that.
Look, there's a reason the third one is considered a legitimately good movie.
It is, for the most part.
There are some people who just try to be like, no, it's still shit. But I'm like,
I wouldn't call it shit, but there's little things you can criticize it. Master Skywalker, there are too many of them. What do we do?
To be fair, child actor.
I know, but there are good child actors. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this.
Shoot it up his anus.
Up Uranus. Okay, good. Oh, we got some more of these to light. Okay.
Oh. Nice.
Hell yeah. All right.
Hell
Two
yeah.
more.
What if Hades came into your room? I'd probably be dead.
Mm.
There's no other reason for him to just show up into my house.
What's Hades doing in my fucking room?
Look, that either means I stole something from him and he's trying to get it back, or I died and Thanatos is on vacation.
Hades just showing up at the door like, I was just thinking we could hang out, smoke weed, fill our bodies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge on the PS2. Like, what do you think Hades is doing at my fucking house?
You know what? You should make that a short when people like
Well,
things people ask you.
Most of that was quoting Smiling Friends. But
Yeah, I figured. But either way, that was. I think that would be a funny one regardless.
Just picturing Hades doing that.
It's the Levant, the region between Egypt, Mesopotamia, and Anatolia. But funny enough, Leviathan does appear in the Baal cycle, a pre-Hebrew version called Latan, who follows the sea god Gam.
Interesting.
The Hydra may have
Helps a
poisonous
little.
breath, but you have all the weapons humanity can create, and don't even have to make a test to confirm your mental health.
You
bonus.
said all I have is a sword. That is now I have every weapon humanity
Look,
can
if
create.
I ever think of every weapon humanity can create, I'll just take a flamethrower.
Yeah, exactly. Then I'll do it. Then I'll fight the fucking Hydra.
Yeah, it'll be
That'll be
extremely easy.
fine.
And even if I don't need that, just gun on all of them will work.
It says the heads regrow. It doesn't say they recover.
Yeah.
Like, and just shoot them all.
And then that just makes the other two easier too.
Of course, the last head is immortal, so it's like, what do you even do?
And you just
Actually, flamethrower probably beats Medusa too.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah, like- Forgot you have to point. All right.
Yeah. All that for an iron bar.
God damn. All these iron bars. Can you give me the currency I need to properly level up my weapons, please?
We are, just not all of it. Nothing is safe from the clutches of gacha games. The power of the
Really, nothing is.
It's almost like getting infinite money is really good for business, and businesses will always do that.
I always root for gacha games to fail. I know that's a negative thing to say. I'm just so jaded with them at this
No,
point.
I get it. You're jaded with them. I don't always root for them to fail, but I don't really root for them to succeed. If the game itself is decently good, then I won't hate on it being a gacha.
Guys, leave me alone. I'm trying to break the fountain, and you guys just keep coming back. So, really, you're just a waste of my fucking time.
You're a waste of space and time. Space time.
You're a waste of Palkia and Dialga. I'll just take the hits and want to keep hitting this.
Yeah, you know what? Your strategy is much better than mine.
My strategy is fuck all of y'all. I'm just hitting this.
We did it.
Yay! What was your favorite part?
Bad does not describe how garbage Record of Ragnarok is. Fair. You think you could survive the labyrinth?
No.
Are there
Well,
traps? Wait,
am I allowed to bring shit in?
are there traps in the labyrinth?
It doesn't say there are traps. The thing that...
Is the
Well, first of all,
Minotaur.
they lock you in.
Dragon
Or, wait,
Lord,
no,
app-
no, they
Dragon
don't.
Lord
It's just walk right out, actually.
reapplied.
Actually, I'm trying to think in the myth. It's like, why don't they just walk right
Because
back?
the Minotaur.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
the
I
main
guess
problem.
it's mainly the Minotaur. But I was thinking, like, when they put you in the labyrinth, do they say like walk 100 steps forward, or why don't you just turn around and leave?
They probably had guards take you deep enough in,
Probably, yeah.
and then they know the way out.
Yeah, you're probably right. That was probably the system.
I could survive the labyrinth if I can kill the Minotaur.
Yeah.
Because you know how you solve any labyrinth or maze? Either follow.
Yeah, the right hand rule.
You either stay on the right or the left.
Actually, yeah, I have straight up solved a hedge maze with that.
You won't solve it fast, but you'll solve it.
You'll eventually solve it. You'll probably run into like every goddamn dead end, but you'll get past them all. Yeah, I know the right hand rule. It's actually very helpful.
Yeah.
There are some mazes that can't be solved that way. I imagine maybe they have like moving walls or something.
Well, if they have moving walls, then you're screwed.
Yeah. Like, I remember the thing saying, like, 95% of mazes can be solved this way. I was like, what are the other 5%?
I'd have to have moving walls, because the walls are static. If the walls are static, eventually you will make it out by doing that. That or the maze has to be so big that you would run out of food and water.
Yep. Probably. Oh, I've already been here.
You shall not pass.
Maybe I should go back up to the top and heal first. Because otherwise I'm totally gonna get killed. I'm almost completely out of health. My jug is empty.
Apparently in the story of Record Ragnarok, the Jack that we know killed the real Jack the Ripper and just took the name.
But what?
Yeah, I don't know.
They didn't say that in the anime.
I don't know. It doesn't make the story better. It just makes it weirder. It's like, okay, cool. Either way, what the hell?
That feels like a last minute please don't hate this character thing.
Yeah, no, I did do my research. I swear.
I didn't kill innocent prostitutes. He did. I only killed the guilty.
Except for the fact that they weren't all fully guilty. I'm gonna mention an Albanian creature I find interesting is the qotd, who is a large multi-headed dragon who spits fires, causes storms, and has poisonous bodily fluids. He has poisonous piss? That's disturbing.
I'm pretty sure I didn't save since last time I was here, so I don't know why the enemies respawned.
Maybe it's after you walk through a certain amount of rooms.
Maybe.
For $800, you could have spent an evening with him and had a steak dinner. I also met John Cena. Well,
Hell yeah.
Wait, how'd you know it was John Cena? You couldn't have
you
seen
can't
him.
see him.
Deimos, what are you doing?
He's waiting while I do all the fucking work, because this is not a co-op game.
That sounds dope. Something weave with the Lord of the Dead? They are born as small snakes and can shape into female human and are destined to fight a dragon, a winged human who was born in their life, trained to fight. Okay. Hades just needed a new soda. What? There's a lot more lore, but yeah. Crimson Arbiter, thank you for subscribing at Tier 1 for 12 months.
Hell yeah.
As someone who plays gacha games like Genshin, I understand where you're coming from. I'm just mostly here for the good story, visuals, and music, and even the gameplay can be fun.
That's fine, don't give them any money.
Imagine Zeus gives the god of...
Oh, this is just a save point. God damn it.
Well, it's fine, at least we'll save.
Whatever, yeah, I'll save.
Imagine Zeus gives the god of messengers with the instructions to not open it to Hades, and when he opens it, nothing. It is nothing to mess with him. What?
He gives him something
it's like
you're
the
not
SpongeBob
supposed to
episode.
open, and then there's nothing in there. It's just I told you not to open this.
It's basically that SpongeBob episode with the
Good
box.
thing you didn't pull the secret string. It's an embarrassing picture of SpongeBob at the Christmas party. You know what? Patrick was right not to trust SpongeBob, because as soon as SpongeBob sees that it's a piece of string, he says, "Oh, I can't wait to go home and tell Gary." It's like, wow, you're breaking Patrick's trust, SpongeBob. Even if you think it's just a piece of string, he trusted you with that secret string.
Look, if we know anything about Gary, he knows all already. One of my favorite bits is one where Plankton and SpongeBob and Gary hang out. It's like, okay, Gary, you can go home now. Meow. And then he just gets in a boat and drives away. It's like, wait, he has a boat? No. He just stole someone's car?
What? So many questions. Oh, wait, I remember a direction I haven't gone yet. There's one more fountain, I think.
I know Andrew will agree with this, but I don't fully agree with never spending any money on any microtransactions, because
I didn't say that. I said don't on a gacha game.
Oh yeah, he just said
Yeah.
I agree that gacha systems isn't the best, and I've not to this day spent $1 on any type of game with microtransactions.
That's totally fine, but yeah, I've spent microtransactions on games before. For example, Multiverses early on, like that was a free-to-play game.
Yeah.
And I was into it. I was like, all right, I like the gameplay. The game's totally free to play. There's no loot boxes. I want this Black Lantern Superman skin. $10, fine. So I did that. And I said, and if you keep being good, you know, keep adding good stuff, I'll do this every now and then.
Yeah, that's
They
fair.
didn't do that, though. They got worse and worse and worse.
Yeah, that's why I, even though I don't think Highguard will survive, I've spent some money on Highguard because I do want it to succeed. Because I like the game. I know most people don't, but I like the game. And my friend did say, if you like the game, you should support the developers. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, if you like the game and you didn't already have to pay for it, you know, because that's already supporting the
Yeah,
developers.
if you already had to pay
If you
for it,
already
it's-
bought the game, you already did your
Yeah,
part.
and it's not a DLC.
You know, like, yeah.
I mean, what the-
Like, if you love the fuck out of the game and they add DLC and you genuinely want it, then yeah, buy that too. Like, you know, give
a
even
good
more
point.
support.
It's a good point. Good
Yeah.
point. Have you heard of the Persona Curse, a gacha game that collabs with Persona 5 usually shuts down in a few months? That is hilarious. The fact that it's happened more than once is kind of hilarious. If you ever make a mythology show, I have 100% faith you do it better than Record of Ragnarok.
Oh, I do too, even
that's
if
'cause-
it's not a very good show.
That's because Andrew would want to make
That's
good
not a
show.
high bar, though.
Record of Ragnarok is one of those shows, I told this to Andrew, but it's trying to be like 6 different anime at once, but doing none of the things that made those anime good. Like, it's trying to be a fight action anime like Dragon Ball, but then it's trying to have all the character backstory, but it's trying to shove all that character backstory in 10 minutes. So it's like, and you know one of the characters is going to die, so one of those backstories isn't going to matter by the end of it.
But Shane, you care so much because they gave you the backstory, right?
No, I don't.
You care. You care so much.
The only
because
one
it was so brilliantly handled.
the only one I thought was good was Zirofuku and Buddha.
And which is hilarious, and I agree with you, by the way, which is hilarious because Zirofuku is just a made-up fucking guy who's not even from anything. They just gave him part of Buddha's backstory, and then Buddha doesn't have that backstory, so his backstory isn't correct.
Yeah.
And it's just like, what are you doing?
And the only reason I like that one is because it ends with him picking up Zirofuku's weapon, using it and saying,
Yeah.
this is the path we must walk. It's like, oh, that's pretty
Yeah,
good.
like that was genuinely good. Their Volander scene, I really liked that.
The rest of them, I'm just like, okay, this is just them showing how they got to this point.
But the worst thing about that is it means now they have an excess Valkyrie for the Volanders, which means Goal definitely won't Volander, which means she definitely won't die.
I've told Andrew this. I think how it's going to end is whoever the final warrior will be is going to be...
He thinks it'll have Goal and Brunhilde.
Yeah, Brunhilde will become
Volandering.
the sword, and Goal will be the shield. And then during the fight, Brunhilde's gonna die, and that's gonna make Goal so upset she unlocks her true potential and becomes the most
Oh
powerful
shit!
Volunteer.
There's a Strix in here. God damn. Okay, here, you get far away from that Strix. Yeah, you don't want to be near that Strix.
You hate Strix booty.
You hate the Strix. Yeah, this works! The Strix can't follow because there's an obstacle here. Okay, I found my system. Hey, you, come here, come here. Yeah, you come here. You don't want to be near that Strix. Here, now you can't be near that Strix. Ha-ha! I did it! I beat the system!
Don't hate the player, don't hate the game, hate yourself for not being able to play the game properly.
Don't hate the player, don't hate the game. Hate everyone because you're kind of a dick.
Very different thing.
Oh, look who's all alone!
Looks like you
Aww.
walked in the wrong neighborhood this time.
Motherfucker! Get over here! I don't like you.
I really hate the screeching part is the worst.
Fucking their screech is supposed... By the way, that's mythically accurate for the screech to be unpleasant to listen to because it's supposed to signal that you're going to die. But it does the opposite in this. Their screech is literally healing people. Anyway, I'm glad that's over with.
Yugi, are you saying 10 bucks for a skin is too high or surprisingly low? Because I'm pretty sure in today's day and age, it's the latter.
I personally think it's still too high, but I gave Multiverses some credit because I genuinely liked the gameplay and everything, so I was like, alright, yeah. And since it's a guaranteed that I will get this skin at least, you're not loot boxing me. But then, yeah. Fucked it up.
I think Overwatch did loot boxes the best, where
That's because they just kind of give them to you, right? Like-
yeah, every time you level up, which just means you have to play the game, you will get a free loot box. And then
Can I grab this? How did you grab this?
use the suck.
Oh. Oh. Okay, cool. I wonder what grabbing that did.
We've got 2 of 6 of them, so we'll find out.
Cool.
And then also you could buy them, but the other reason why I thought the loot boxes were good is because if you got something from a loot box you already had, they gave you the amount of currency equal to, I think, half of what that thing was worth.
That's very nice.
So, like, if you got the same legendary skin twice, you would now have enough to buy another just buy another legendary skin. And that's the other thing, is you didn't even have to get them through loot boxes.
Maybe it's because that was like the first game to do it, and they were like, well, here's a new system we're trying out. We better make sure it's fun and rewarding.
Well, they weren't the first ones to do it. The first
well,
one
they were the ones who popularized it, though.
Yeah. It was them and CSGO, because CSGO also had loot boxes.
Yeah, I believe that.
And no, League of Legends didn't have loot boxes yet.
Yeah. But, like, yeah, that was before companies had the fucking dollar signs in their eyes with loot boxes.
Yeah, and they did it in the worst way possible, where it's like, you gotta pay $10 for a loot box, and you get a 0.00. You still had pretty high chances of getting stuff in
maybe.
Overwatch, originally. Urine and breast milk, don't ask, is poisonous. Wow! Okay, then, that is really interesting.
It's only poison if you don't ask.
The lead singer of Imagine Dragons co-founded a game studio. I did hear about that, yeah.
That's cool.
Because they really like video games. A lot of their big songs...
Sounds like he's on top of the world.
I know quite a few of their big songs were made... They were paid to make them by different video game companies. Like, I think you can do something with that statue now.
They both talked about it. I think I have to destroy one more fountain.
Okay.
Oh, we haven't been this way.
Like,
it's definitely
the theme song for Arcane. That's a video game company. They paid them to make that theme song for that.
Everybody wants to be my enemy. I didn't know that was made just for Arcane.
Yep.
Originally, yeah.
One of their songs was made for, I think it was Divinity original song. Maybe I might be wrong. Demon.
Yeah, so they're really into games. That's
their
great.
song Warrior was made for the League of Legends World Tournament Season 4. Yeah, they've always been into games, so I'm not surprised that they made a game studio, because they love games. And they're really good at writing songs for them that are also just good songs.
That's awesome.
I'm excited for the next show from Riot Games.
Yeah, I mean, if it's as good as Arcane Season 1 was, fuck yeah.
Even if it's
as good as Season 2, I'll still watch it.
Because Season 2 wasn't bad, it was just
No, it was just noticeably not as good as Season 1. It
like,
felt rushed was the problem.
Exactly. I was like, you guys, you had it.
I was like, I feel like this should have been 3 seasons. This season should have been 3 seasons. Right.
Or at least 2 seasons. Like, cause I think... Yeah, I think
one more season really would have done a lot for that show, I think.
Yeah, and even though I have one problem with it, I still think it's good. And my problem is that they changed the design and the story of Victor a little bit.
Yeah.
But it's still a good show, so it doesn't make me mad. I'm just like, I like the original one, but this is good too, so it's fine. Have you seen the Chinese and Middle Eastern dubs for those shows?
No. I'm guessing they took all the gay stuff out.
Well, first, for the Middle Eastern one, they, any part where the characters, first of all, were gay, or had, what do you call it? Had any close to a sex scene, like that scene where Caitlyn is showering. They animated a shirt over her.
In the shower?
Yes.
That's hilarious.
It's so stupid.
It's too high up.
I think you can get on the platform and just attack it from there.
I think you're right.
Oh, and there's a douchebag up there.
Go away! You're not welcome here. Fuck it. I can't get on this platform. Oh shit, my health is low. Okay, I'm gonna have to milk you guys for some health. At least that's one good use you guys have.
I think you have to jump and attack that.
I think I hit... Yeah, I can hit it. Just barely in range.
You have to do it with just the tip.
Yep.
You know, at least there's one less skeleton guy.
Yeah, because he's up there. Okay, that's one down. Oh my god.
Well, there's two less.
Oh, shit! Okay.
Because there's not one spawning on the right.
Oh no, this one is not in range. That one I guess I do have to jump attack. Son of a bitch! Ah, damn
We're
it.
so close.
There you go.
Let me finish my
Oh
salad.
yeah, you're still eating. Okay, that's fine. Shit. Now everybody respawns. Well, at least I got all my health and potion back.
Lord of Mythology is inspired. Lord of Mythology. Lord of the Rings is inspired by mythology, but it doesn't have mythology.
It's not like those aren't supposed to literally be the Norse characters. They're just heavily influenced by them.
Exactly.
It's like, you know, when you watch Narnia, like, that's not... Actually, I was about to say, they're not actually supposed to be Jesus and Satan, but they're in one of the movies. Aslan does say, in your world, I have a different name. So maybe he is Jesus, I don't know.
C.S. Lewis was an interesting writer, I'll say the least.
I still find it amazing that some people think Tolkien and C.S. Lewis were promoting Satanism. It's like,
what?
Yeah, you'd be amazed.
Okay.
He followed his desire rather than his duty.
Like, the guy who wrote Dark Dungeons thought that. And they clowned on him about it in the Dark Dungeons movie. I love that the guy who wrote Dark Dungeons had so little self-awareness he couldn't tell they were mocking him in the movie adaptation.
God, that is... God, you're an idiot. No one can tell me Adam versus Zeus wasn't peak. Look,
I wouldn't call it peak, but it was the best part of that season.
I liked the fight. It's just...
I was bummed when Adam died, and you know what, by the way? They got all of the Adam shit out of the way in one quick flashback.
Yeah.
And didn't keep cutting back over and over and over. Actually, they did, like, no backstory for Zeus, by the way. That's part of why that fight was more fun to watch. Because that is one where you can turn your brain off.
Yeah, actually, I'm on the same page. It's not like the what do you call it? Shiva and...
Tamemon Raiden.
Yeah, the Tamemon Raiden one where they change both their stories in such weird ways where it's just like his muscles are so strong they broke all the bones in his body and he lived?
Yeah,
are you fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry. I think he would have suffocated.
And then you have the Shiva one where they don't even do any of the cool stuff that Shiva did in his story.
Yeah, like, Shiva actually has a lot of really impressive accolades. Let's use none of them.
Why would my autocorrect change 10 to 2? Well, you know, you're just a couple letters off. I should probably try writing some mythology-based stuff. Just in general, I need to get back into writing. Yeah, do it, Optimus.
Man, this vineyard is big.
I wouldn't mind Record of Ragnarok being stupid and having some weird and inaccurate ideas if it had been a lot more entertaining.
Exactly. I was the exact same thing. I said, I can't even just sit back and have fun because you won't fucking just, like, show me the fight and let me have fun with it. You have to fucking go on and on and on and on. Like, shut up.
It wasn't in the anime at least. Plus, I think that fight came too early. The final fight of Record of Ragnarok is apparently Rasputin versus Anubis. Oh.
See,
okay.
that could be funny, but I don't trust them.
I also hate the way they... someone else said this earlier, but I hate the way they designed Anubis and Sun Wukong.
I saw the Sun Wukong design. I have not seen the Anubis design.
I looked it up and I remember being like, what are you doing?
Okay.
It's a lot like the Sun Wukong one. He's just a dude.
All right.
Like, why? Why is it just a dude?
I'm just a man.
It's the same thing about with the what's his name, the one god of fortune character who has a mech. Why does he have a mech suit if he doesn't ever
like
use...
if he's not going to utilize it in the fight, why did you even do that?
Well, it doesn't matter. Then why do? I'm so.
Daikakuten is the god of like riches. Like, if you want, you could have made a joke about like how he bought that mech suit. Or
Yeah,
something.
exactly.
Like, you know, there's a lot you could have done, and they keep showing their mythically accurate designs, and like, yeah, this is what we didn't do. Like, what are you doing?
Why even? Not only is the animation arguably worse than One Punch Man Season 3, but the pacing and the editing is really... Yes, it is. Dude, as someone who's been editing it, there is a scene... there have been a few scenes where, because I'm editing it, you know, it's slowed down for me. But they like, there was one part where they were editing a character moving out of screen. And instead of having them animate them walking all the way out, when they get to the end, there's 2 frames where they're still there. And then in the 3rd frame, they're just not in the scene anymore. They didn't animate them moving out. They just cut them out of the next scene.
Something I'm realizing I didn't really point out in the Record of Ragnarok Inaccuracy vid, we've already said we're working on it, is, do you think I should point out when Zirofuku splits into the 7 gods, which is stupid, do you think I should point out how they were each actually born, or do you think that matters?
I think you spend enough time talking about all 7 of them that it might just kind of feel like filler.
I don't really think why is this area even here? I can hit that from the other side.
Just to trick you, Andrew.
Alright, I don't know. Okay. To trick me personally.
Yeah, you personally.
Like, fuck him in particular. My finger fucking vibrates so much while I try to aim this thing.
He has finger seizures.
Yeah, that's what they're all. Okay.
Hey, we're first close up coming to microtransactions. I bought the Transformers cosmetic pack for Fortnite. Oh well, yeah, that is a microtransaction.
That is 100% a microtransaction.
And that's okay if that's what you want to do. That 100% more power to you.
Yep. Okay.
It's the gotcha ones that make Andrew feel uncomfortable.
I never like the whole like, hey, you don't even know what you're getting. You know, it's like, well, then I won't get anything. Fuck you. People are like, well, what about Kinder eggs at the store? It's like, yeah, that's a tiny little fucking thing for like fucking $2 maybe. Like, hey, I got it, yay.
Nice.
That also is like, you're mainly getting Kinder for the chocolate. The little toy in there is just added fun. Like, and I would argue pretty much all the toys in a Kinder Egg have the same value, you know? It's like, they're all silly little things that maybe you put together or whatever, depending on what series of Kinder you're getting. Whereas, like, in a lot of these gacha games, it's like, hey, you might get 5-star legendary champion, or you might get a torn pair of shoes that you can put on somebody. Either way, it's $20. Like, you know, fuck you. I'm not doing it.
That's also why the skins in Valorant don't make me I don't mind getting, because they tell you what you're getting.
I still think Valorant is really overpriced, though. They charge hundreds of dollars. That's ridiculous. I'm glad you like it. Like, have fun with it. Like,
I will say it's not hundreds of dollars for a single skin.
Yeah. But like, it's the price of multiple games for like that pack or collection or whatever. Is that worth multiple games?
In my opinion, yes.
I've
spent multiple.
Well, then you're getting your money's worth. Good for you.
Yeah, I've been playing that game since it came out, and it came out in 2020, so I've been playing it for 5 years almost. I mean, I've taken breaks here and there, but almost every single day, and I've used those skins, so.
Yeah. What I really hate is when a like gotcha game or even a like proper video game nowadays will be like, well, yeah, we're like you might get this or you might get a nameplate. You want a nameplate, right? No, nobody does. Fucking stop that. Did I miss a fountain? God damn it! Where's the last fountain? Is it here? Or, no, wait. There's a fucking goop thing blocking that.
It might not be blocking anymore.
Maybe you're right. Shit.
I think it's one of those ones where as you progress, more stuff opens up.
Could be. Could be right.
What were we talking about?
Gotcha games. But
There's something you said and I had a... Nope, it's still there. And I had an add-on, but I don't remember what I was doing. Okay, I'm gonna
that's
finish
fine.
this
Just let's just check the chat. But yeah, gotcha games drive me fucking crazy. You know, it's just I grew up with games like treating me properly, you know, and now it just don't get me wrong, those games still come out. I just don't like when that shit starts. Oh wait, did I get all 4 fountains?
I thought destroying the fountains would do
Oh,
something.
I can't believe I forgot. I'm so silly.
No big deal.
Oh, is the statue gonna come to life?
I think a monster's just gonna...
Oh, oh,
Oh,
hi! This really is Castlevania. Oh wait, Alistair? Oh shit. That's another daemon. Only this time, I think it actually is a daemon. Wait, God blood?
Can you break those things again?
I'm sure we can.
Yeah.
So, they just said he's made of God blood, but I don't know if you guys have heard this before, but did you know the deities in Greek mythology are supposed to have golden ichor running through their veins?
What if in actuality they have both golden ichor and regular red blood? Then again, this is God of War. They've never gotten that quite right.
Yeah.
You know what would have been really funny if they had the Norse gods with golden ichor?
When it's not called for. Jesus Christ. So, by the way, Alistair in Greek myth, I believe, if again, correct me if I'm remembering this wrong, but he's like the Greek daemon of like
He's gonna be on the
of
left side,
vengeance.
left side.
I know. He's the daemon of vengeance and like blood debt or something, which makes this kind of fitting.
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
that works.
blood. So this is kind of cool, actually.
That's yeah. This is
Now we're fighting an actual daemon and not just a Stymphalian bird with a daemon name for some reason.
Don't forget your potion.
No, wait, watch. This is a Stymphalian bird too.
Don't forget your potion.
I know I'm doing.
Hey. Damn, you've done like no damage. This guy has.
This
hell
guy,
health.
yeah, it's because I barely get a chance to hit him. I
Yeah,
guess
this
I
is-
could try to deflect these at him. Let me see if I can get good at that. No. Alright, I just gotta get better. Get good. Yeah, I barely get any time to hit this motherfucker.
I think if you go to where he's gonna teleport to and then stab him from underneath, you could get some.
You're
more.
probably right. Oh shit! I forgot to press the square. I actually got it that time. Damn.
Yeah, good to know.
Okay, good to know that
It's
that's
a little
doable.
tedious right now, but he's gonna go to the left.
Yep. Did that hit him?
Yeah.
Okay, but did it do damage? I mean.
I can't tell. The camera's right in. Yes,
Oh,
yes, it did.
does very little, but yes, it does. Oh, next phase. Okay. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Ah! Okay.
You
so
know,
that's how you
Deimos
avoid-
being here makes this not being co-op even worse.
Yeah, honestly, look at him just standing there. Oh, he's doing something.
That's
Yeah.
why I said it makes it worse. He's doing the same stuff you're doing. He was healing earlier with the potion.
I'm trying to deflect this at
I don't
him.
think you can deflect those.
Oh, something fell. God
Oh,
damn.
the whatever again.
Okay, yeah, I think you're right. I don't think I can deflect those. That's a pain in the ass.
You're right. That does serve as an inspiring thing about Adam saying what father wouldn't fight for his children.
Oh yeah, I love that line. I said that in my review video. And you know what? That's really all you need to know about him. Gotta listen to this again.
The game they made is called Last Flag, a fast-paced 5v5 shooter with show-stopping contestants set in a televised competition where strategy, teamwork, and chaos blend the ultimate game of capture the flag. Huh. I don't think I heard about that game. I generally don't play multiplayers unless my friends want to play. Because, you know, I want my we gotta have the squad together to wreck some noobs.
Fuck. I fucked that up.
He's gonna shoot blood?
I know. Here he comes.
You know, at least this phase is simple. You just...
Yeah, this phase ain't so bad. Okay. This phase I can handle, it just takes a while. I wish he would spend more time down here.
I'm pretty sure Narnia does do explicitly identify as Narnian Jesus. So why would he be a Satan worshiper?
Yeah, well, because some people are idiots.
Wait, Jesus is a lion in Narnia? Yes.
Yep.
Or is a lion Jesus? These are the questions. You do if gods had theme song video for other pantheons besides Greek and Norse?
I was planning a Chinese one. What makes it a little tricky is, like, in order for that video to work, you not only need to be familiar with the god, you need to be familiar with the god's, like, personality and shit, or at least their role. And with Norse, a lot of people were like, I don't get it, I don't get it, I don't get it. Like, Greek popped off really well. But, like, if you guys don't get it with Norse, I'm not saying you personally, but, you know, people are really not going to get, like, Chinese or Aztec or anything like that. I mean, the people in China might get it.
Which one did they not get with Norse?
I don't remember.
Okay. I think this one, yeah, just stand in the... Yep.
Yeah, I guess that works. Okay, and then let's do this. Okay, doing pretty well.
And now he has orbs on the bottom left and right.
Oh, shit. Okay, how does this work? Okay.
I think dodge and jump. Yeah. I think if you stay on the middle platform, you'll be fine.
You're probably right. Oh, and then there's that attack. God damn it. Okay, I gotta go break this. Okay, broke it.
Deimos helped, actually.
Yeah, thank you, Deimos.
You know, it's almost like this game could have worked as a co-op.
Oh, fuck. Okay, it goes down and then to the side. Down and then to the side. It's like, I want to go hit him, but I have to avoid that shit. Now he does this twice. Now he's half dead. Okay.
Damn, this guy does a lot of damage.
He does. Down and to the side. Down and to the side. If I go up here, am I safe? Oh, not from that, I'm not. Oh. God damn.
Yeah, I think if you go on the platform, you're safe from the... He's
From
doing
the
it.
down and to the side thing.
At least
Ah!
At least from the side one.
Alright, well, let's test it. Here, I'm up here. Nope.
But it's easier to dodge it.
Yep, at least I can see it well, but holy fuck, this guy does... This guy's such a pain, and I do so little damage to him.
Who is Tamaman Raiden anyways? He's just one of the most famous sumo wrestlers of all time.
He's the sumo wrestler with the best, like, win record of all time. He was so good that the sumo companies were like, hey, fuck, here you go. The sumo companies were like, hey, we're gonna need you to not use your best techniques because you're ending the fight too damn fast. So we want people to have fun, you know? Like, he was a fucking badass. Like, I looked up his life story. It's really impressive. Even as a teenager, he was sumo wrestling.
And I can't skip through this.
That is very annoying.
La 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 la.
Had to switch back to YouTube. The Twitch ads are killing me. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Thank you for watching the Twitch ads.
Another record blunder is changing Shiva's lore. Yeah, there was like it's funny how they overcomplicated Heracles' lore and yet overly simplified Shiva's lore. It's very overly simplified and still spent a ton of fucking time on it, by the way. Like, now Shiva's lore is just he fought in a tournament and beat everybody. That's the whole lore now.
With his best friend.
With his best friend Rudra, yeah. I don't even mind the Rudra thing, because that's actually an interesting spin on how he is in Hinduism, because Rudra is, like, sometimes considered the more violent aspect of Shiva, which is why in the show they had Shiva, you know, dancing while Rudra was training. At least I assume that's why. Maybe I'm giving them too much credit. But yeah, it's like Shiva has done so much amazing shit, and like that's a god where I actually wouldn't have minded seeing a little bit of cool backstory, but no, nothing there. And then Heracles actually has a pretty simple story, and they overcomplicated the shit out of it. Like, that was so not Heracles' story. One thing I enjoyed, though, was I remember thinking, I like Heracles' voice in this. I don't know why. Then I found out it was Superman from Justice League TV show, and I was like, oh, that makes sense.
It's also Kratos. Or not Kratos, Goku.
Oh, I didn't know he also did Goku.
Yeah.
Alright, you gotta get in the middle there. Good job. Yeah. Get in the middle of that M. Alright. Doing pretty good, actually. Yeah, this is what fucks me up, these things coming out of the sides. Fucking Alistair, man. Alright, yeah, Anubis doesn't even act like Anubis. Like, I get he's a dog, but why have him act like a domesticated dog? Really? That's fucking weird. Well, don't spoil too much of Record of Ragnarok. I want to be disappointed with it properly. In real life, on what he felt about killing soldiers, he literally said, the recoil, as he was a sniper. Okay, I'm not really sure what you're referring to. The next 3 fights that are confirmed are... yeah, I know Okida versus Susanoo. They teased that at the end of Season 3. Simohaha versus Loki. And Sakada Kinto versus Odin. Wait, no, there's no way it's going to be that guy versus Odin. It's totally going to be Sigurd versus Odin. Isn't it? Because, like, they totally teased... Well, Siegfried. They totally teased Siegfried, even though it should be Sigurd, since, you know, he's in love with Brunhilde the Valkyrie. But whatever, change it to Siegfried if you want. Do the other version. That doesn't make sense.
I got so close, chat.
Are all 3 of those guys Japanese? Because those all sound like Japanese names. I know Okida is Japanese.
You know, for picking a bunch of famous people from history, a lot of them all come from Japan. I'm just saying.
It's kind of interesting. I think Soji Okida versus Susanoo is going to be the first fight where both are from the same culture. Like Japan.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Be ready.
What is that thing?
Andrew, what did you think of Leonidas versus Apollo? I thought it was really dumb. Yeah, I thought that too.
Was that Season 3?
Yeah. I thought it was pretty dumb. I was also thinking, God, 2 things Record of Ragnarok has too much of in the fights. Greek gods and Japanese fighters. Like, I wouldn't mind if the Japanese fighters were all wildly different. Like, for example, I think Tamemon Raiden and Sasaki Kojiro are very different. Like, you know, samurai and sumo. Sure, great. We've got like 3 or 4 samurai in this thing.
I messed that up.
But yeah, so I was like, really, another Greek god? Though I realized the reason they did it is because Apollo is the god of boxing, so I guess that's why they wanted to do it. So fine. It's so weird though. They didn't have his sister Artemis in the audience cheering him on like they do. You know, whenever a god joins a thing, they have all their people. They didn't have Artemis cheering him on. Instead, Artemis is like an attack he uses.
Huh?
Yeah, he like summons this giant like bow statue thing. You'll see it when we do season 3. It's weird,
Do we
man.
have to?
Yeah, well, we don't. If this video fails, no, we don't. But if it succeeds, yes, we do. I hope this video doesn't fail. So ironically, I'm hoping we will have to. I like my work to do well, and your work as well, of course.
I think it's here.
Yeah, good job. Man, Alistair's fucking hard. Do the Stymphalian birds have names? Not that I know of. I don't think they do because there's like hundreds of them. You gonna name all of them? It looks like they're just giving the Stymphalian birds daemon names in this. I think I would have preferred, like, if you're gonna have a Stymphalian bird fight, I would have rather it be like you're fighting a whole flock. That would have been cooler in my opinion, but you're just fighting one at a time, okay. I feel like there's other flying Greek creatures you could have done with that, like the Klasmonian sow or Chrysaor. I just realized I just named 2 flying pigs. Or the Hippolectrion is another one you could have done. That could have been cool.
Damn it, I messed up.
Hippolectrion is the chicken horse. The ultimate chicken horse.
You know they made a sequel to that game.
Oh, they did? What's it called?
I think it's Ultimate Bunny Panda.
Doesn't roll off the tongue as well.
Yeah. Fuck, I messed that up. I know how to fight that now, but I keep messing it up.
Okay.
So what you're supposed to do is you stand in between the 2 platforms, and when the second one is dropping, you go underneath the middle platform, jump up, because it'll start...
It's going to target where you're currently standing, I'm guessing.
It'll target where you're standing when he summons the dropping one.
When it's dropping, it's going to do the next attack based on where you're standing while it's dropping.
Yeah, and then when the second one drops, you jump to the next platform.
Okay. So move around, basically. Yeah, I got you. Overall, as I've said, Record of Ragnarok could have been the next JoJo's. Stupid but entertaining and funny. But it takes itself way too damn seriously. Yeah. I agree. That's one of my big gripes with it. It's like, you can't be this dumb and take yourself this seriously. Night Swim. Anybody see that trash?
I don't know what that is.
It's a horror movie about a pool.
Huh? Oh, wait, I think you did tell me about that.
And it takes itself very seriously, and everyone collectively went, the haunted pool movie? Really?
Nah, it was too eager.
Just watch Ryan George's pitch meeting on it. It's really good. It's like, hey, what if a pool was haunted? I would simply not swim in it. Don't say that. You're ruining the whole pro. Oh, sorry. All right, now let's go again. What if a pool was haunted? I don't know what I would do.
That is... I feel like some haunted movies are just like that already anyway.
Yeah. So they're calling it Ichor, but it's still being drawn as red. Yeah? I think they did that in Record of Ragnarok, too. Or, no, wait, they called it Ambrosia in that.
No, that was specifically just Zeus's blood. Remember? They said...
Yeah, you're right.
Which is so, like, what? Why did you need to do that? You already have so many things.
If Ambrosia is the blood of Zeus, what are the gods eating every day on Olympus? A bunch of vampires?
They were like, oh, it'll make you immortal. We already have a thing for that. It's called the River Styx. I know it's
Well,
not
the
immortal. but-
River. It's called also. It's called the Golden Apples is another thing. You know, if you wanted, like, here's the thing, you shouldn't do this anyway, but if you wanted Heracles to gain immortality by something he eats, you said he did the labors while he was mortal, right? During that attack on Thebes, have that take place after his labors, and then reveal that he kept one of the apples from his labors and have him eat it there instead of the ambrosia. Wouldn't that make more sense?
So you see. Shut up.
Because one of his labors was to go get 3 of those apples. And those apples make you immortal. You guys are so fucking stupid. Simo Heiha is Finnish? Oh, that's cool. Okay. So, a Finnish guy versus Loki. That ought to be interesting. Question, does the card game have Typhon in it? Yes. I'm actually really proud of our Typhon art. Like, they made him look like exactly how I wanted him to look. He's got like a beard, and instead of beard hairs, it's all dragons.
I just realized the music stopped for no reason.
It's because we're taking too long to beat him. They ran out of music budget.
Oh, now it's back. Oh, once I make
It heard you. It was like, oh shit, turn it back on. Bear McCreary wasn't getting paid enough. I think I heard Bear McCreary also did this game.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he did Ragnarok, and
Good for him.
I think he did this as well.
Oh, fuck.
You know what? A YouTube comment gave me an idea for a sketch, by the way. I don't know if you remember in our God of War 3 inaccuracy video, I pointed out, like, where the hell is Apollo? Why isn't he here? Someone in the comments went, well, Apollo's not here because if you killed Apollo, all music would stop and we wouldn't have the epic God of War theme anymore. And then I thought, oh, that would actually make a funny sketch where it's like stabbing Apollo and then suddenly the music just cuts out. And then Kratos is like, hey, where's the epic theme? And then Athena's like, you killed Apollo. No more music, no more epic theme. Aww. Like, I just think that
That would that actually would work.
Yeah.
Oh yes, thank you.
Good. Final stage. Good. Alright, this again. Oh, you weren't quite there. You can do this.
Oh, now he has 4 of these fuckers.
Motherfucker. Good reflexes there. At least Demos is actually fucking helping. I am never gonna stop saying that this should have been fucking co-op! Oh, he's doing the drop thing again.
Fuck.
God, you were doing so good.
Phase 3 gets really hard.
Yeah, it does. Fucking hell.
You know, the bosses in this are hard, and I like that.
Of course, a Japanese writer picks Japanese heroes. Oh, how originally boring. No, I know. Like, I can forgive the Japanese heroes thing because, yeah, he is Japanese. I get it. Too many Greek gods, though, man. Or at least really mix up what kind of Japanese heroes you're using, because, like, it looks like this is gonna have 3 samurai characters. And I'm like, I wish you kind of used different kinds of guys. Like, again, I really like that you have a sumo wrestler in there. That's cool. Now, how about some other types of fighters also? How about a ninja? You know? How about I don't know, a pilot or something? Maybe that's not the best example.
No, I think it works.
It's almost like the author is trying to shit on other cultures to say Japanese heroes are the best. I wouldn't go that far.
I wouldn't go that far, but it does feel lazy.
Like he did have, spoiler alert, he did have Tommy Raiden lose his fight. So
Even though the first one to win is Japanese, he still had at least one Japanese person
Yep.
lose their fight.
If he had Shiva lose, the outright rage that would have brought on.
It also would have made no fucking sense.
You know there's outrage just for the fact that it even came close.
You mean that Shiva even took damage?
Yeah, you're like, you can't knock off at Shiva's arms. Like, don't you do it. This is half knowledge. That's what they always say if you say anything about Hinduism. You only have half knowledge.
What does that even mean?
It means, like, you read the story, but you didn't read the meaning behind the story.
Okay. You're like one of those cringe-ass freaking teachers. What is the meaning of the curtain being blue?
I think if you're in the corner, that attack just doesn't hit you. That's cool. I honestly find the lack of any female fighters in Record of Ragnarok odd. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's a good point.
No heroes or gods. Wait a minute.
Wait, yeah, that's... I mean, I guess you could say technically the Valkyries.
Yeah, you could say that. But Shane, the Valkyries are only there because they're handing their bodies over to the men.
Oh, God.
They actually do, like, make a joke about that in Season 3. Like, where, what was his name? Shit. During the Tesla fight, when his Valkyrie shows up, he's like, are you prepared to hand your body over to me? And then, of course, Gold goes, I can't believe he just said that! And then the Valkyrie just goes, of course, it's my privilege to give my body to you. I'm just like, I think she's into some stuff.
They even imply that with Thrud.
Yeah, well, with Thrud, they were definitely doing some shit.
Yeah. That was the, how are we going to make this as sexy as we can without actually making it sexy?
They did some of that step on me shit.
Tsundere?
Yep. Hey, you're doing good. You still have your full healing thing, by the way.
Yeah, I've learned his pattern now.
Very good. And might beat Alistair. I would love that. Simo took an explosive round to the face. Simo is one of the world's deadliest snipers. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, guys, don't spoil how the rounds end for me, please. Like, we can talk about the ones that were already in the show.
I'm out of magic.
Nothing past Season 3, please. It would have been cool to see someone like Artemis or another war goddess instead of just the Valkyries. Yeah, that's a totally solid point, honestly. If you get a chance, you should drink your healing thing.
Yeah.
He's doing the droplets. Okay, it's fully drunk. Oh, I think this is the final stage.
I want to kill these, because if I can kill that, I can deal with everything else.
Alright, well, it's killed. Nice. Good, good. Sorry, it's just Simo's one of my favorite World War II topics. Yeah, that's fine. Drifters have the same problem saying Japanese heroes are better than other heroes from other cultures. I think, did you mean to say grifters? So dumb, like, the few non-Japanese heroes that are good guys are useless. Alright, I'm not here to have a culture war about whose heroes are better. Like, I don't know.
Oh, fuck, he changed which attack he did. I was not paying attention. Instead of doing the spin one first, he did the other one.
he did the M first.
Oh, I would have killed
You were doing so good. You got this, man. You got this.
This might have to be the last fight of the night.
Yeah, I think so. But this is an insanely hard fight, honestly.
You know, it makes sense. I don't think I could beat a demon.
Yeah, you're basically fighting a lesser deity. Shane, he's covered in ichor.
Look, it's just gone bad. That's why it's red.
I swear I've heard in some YouTuber mentions it maybe once in a while in his videos that Ichor is supposed to be blood and gold. It's supposed to be golden blood. Did we mention Simo is so badass he's called the White Death? Oh, I didn't know that.
That is fucking cool.
I'm pretty sure the reason there's no female fighters is because of the Valkyrie bond. It wouldn't work with the same gender, I guess. I feel there's no excuse for the gods, though. Yeah. I mean, they're not saying it's a Valkyrie love bond, even though naming it Volander is literally naming it after a love story in Norse myth. Volander was, for anyone who doesn't know, he was a blacksmith who fell in love with a Valkyrie. That's why they're making it like, you know, it's a Valkyrie bond and it has to do with weapons, because it's, you know, love and blacksmith.
I'm pretty sure they just took the basic idea of it and was like, how can we animify this?
It's just amazing when I see stuff like that, and I see that the guy writing this clearly did research, and then it's like, yeah, I saw all the actual lore. I'm just choosing to ignore it. It's like that Calvin and Hobbes joke. Like, Calvin, the problem with you is you have no common sense. I have plenty of common sense. I just ignore it. Heck, the Morrigan is one of the fighters in the spin-off manga. Oh, that's awesome. And she has a pretty unique design. Yeah, Morrigan is a great, like, Celtic rep in, like, I think a fighting tournament. You know what you could do with the Morrigan? You could say, since she's goddess of fate, you know, that she, like, is, like, subtle, can even subtly influence her opponent's actions. You could make that something they have to find a way to overcome. That could be awesome. Mythology Guy, what would have happened if Set defeated Horus? Then things would have been better because hashtag Set was right. You know, there's not really a lot of description as to what Egypt was like under Set's rule. Like, it's just like, he wanted to usurp Osiris because he felt he should be in charge. There's also some stories that say Set didn't like Osiris being in charge because Osiris usurped Ra, and Set was loyal to Ra. So, if you want to put it that way, then maybe Egypt would have been the way it was during Ra's rule, where the gods were regularly interacting with humans and even living amongst them. So maybe that's what would have happened if Set defeated Horus. Though it also would have meant that they would have been highly influencing, like, and, like, policing the mortals' behavior all the time. So, you know, is that what you want? Myth guy, I was referring to something. Yeah. In relation to stabbing Apollo. Ah, yes, the consequences of your I mean, Record of Ragnarok is inaccurate anyway, so they could turn around that idea with having Valkyries bond with a female human. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. Like, it's like, I don't think, you know, it matters all that much what the gender is, since you're not following the story anyway.
You could have made all the Valkyries male if you wanted
to. Why not, with everything else you've done?
It's weird because you have so many words that you use from mythology, but they're never used the right way.
Like with all the attacks, like, this is Shiva's attack, Kritsvara. It's like, why did you call it that? Well, it's a word associated with Shiva. It's when Shiva wore the hide of an Asura. This word literally means he who wears the hide. What does that have to do with this attack? He's not wearing a hide. It's like, this kick is called Devaloka. Devaloka is the realm of the Hindu gods. What does that have to do with this? It's just stupid shit. And then Raiden punches. His punch is called Yadagarasu, which is a raven that helps you when you're lost. What does that have to do with punching? It's so silly.
It'll punch you in the right direction.
Ambrosia Ambrosia being able to make people immortal seems to be very common in modern retellings of mythology for some reason. I guess because ambrosia derives from the Greek word for immortal. Yeah, that would explain it. You know, Fate has a lot of problems, but not to the extent of Record of Ragnarok. Really? Well, that makes me curious. Because I've seen some of the designs in Fate, and they get weird. Question for Andrew, what's the story of the Shinto goddess Ukemochi? Well, Ukemochi was goddess of food, and her main story is when she made dinner for the moon god Tsukuyomi. That story goes that she prepared the god a delicious meal of, like, meat, bread, and fish, and it was so yummy that Tsukuyomi said, I have to know, how did you make this? And Ukemochi said, oh, it was easy, I did this. And the way she generates food is, like, for the bread, she turned herself into a field, and then this is how the myth says it, she then puked up the bread from herself as a field. Then she turned herself into a forest and puked up the meat from that. Then she turned herself into an ocean and puked up the fish from that. And Tsukuyomi was so disgusted that he chopped her head off.
Dick move, by the way.
Yeah. It's like, I don't fully get how you can puke when you're a forest. That's like that, but that's how it says it in the myth. Like, so basically, yeah, she's goddess of all food and can turn into the things the food comes from and then puke it up. But she can't do that anymore because now she's dead. And Tsukuyomi, so he chopped her head off. And Amaterasu, his sister wife, got so mad at him for doing that because Ukemochi was her friend that they got a divorce. And that's why the sun and moon are never together. That's the explanation for that in Shintoism. Because Amaterasu is the sun and Tsukuyomi is the moon. It's specifically, it says that's why the sun always leaves when the moon shows up, which is some very funny passive-aggressive energy.
I can't be in the same room.
It's like, I don't want to get away from me.
I can't be in the same hemisphere as you.
Be ready.
Okay, I messed up in my last run.
Da-da-da. In Fate, there's a bunch of different heroes and gods from different cultures. Wait, I know that. Mythology Guy posted a thing about Samohaya being characterized as being guilt-ridden, when in reality, he didn't care. He only felt the recoil of his gun when he shot people. Oh, that's what you were referring to. Okay, thank you. Also, there is a Record of Ragnarok sister manga where it's a bunch of women from history fighting each other. I didn't know about that. It's very fan-servicey. Oh, interesting. So it's even more, provocative, I guess.
Yeah, it just...
Are there even more big boobs being held by statues?
Probably more big boobs and more, jiggle and butt shots.
I did find one mythical source where ambrosia does make someone immortal, and it's the story of Eros and Psyche. Hermes gives Psyche the ambrosia to make her into a goddess. Yeah, I think it's suggested that any food for the gods can make a mortal immortal. Even Chinese mythology has that, with, like, the pills and the wine. Yeah. And the peaches. I think Gilgamesh would have been cool in Record. He hates the gods more than anyone, and as a way to mess with him, they could have him fight Enkidu. Okay, I like the first part of what you said. Enkidu wouldn't make sense, though, because he's not a god. Like, why would they have him fight him? Enkidu would be, like, in the audience. But I agree with the first part of what you said. Like, Gilgamesh would have been great.
I messed up.
But it really doesn't matter who you say, like, who we say, like, oh, I wish this guy had been in Record of Ragnarok because his story would have been great, because, you know, Record of Ragnarok would have just ignored it. They wouldn't have used the actual lore.
Did you say blah blah blah?
Yep. Wasn't trying to shit on Japanese culture. I wasn't saying you, or I was just saying, like, I feel like it's a, you know, it's a slippery slope. Debating which culture's heroes are better is dumb. Can't we just enjoy heroes? That's what I always say.
No. We have to prove who's stronger.
It's like how this new Game of Thrones show, Night of the Seven Kingdoms, got a 10 out of 10 rating, and the Breaking Bad fans were like, no, only this show can have episodes with a 10 out of 10 rating, so we have to review bomb that. And then the Game of Thrones fans were like, well, now we're going to review bomb the Breaking Bad episode. It's like, why can't you guys just enjoy both? What's wrong with you?
You see, chocolate ice cream is the best.
And the reviews literally say, like, the bad reviews on the Game of Thrones episode are, this could never be as good as Breaking Bad, so 1 out of 10, and vice versa the other way.
They should delete those reviews.
Yeah, they really should.
Like, that's not a legitimate review. That is just someone shit posting.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Oh, I fucked up again.
Joan of Arc is the main character in that manga. That's kind of cool. And she isn't sexualized, which is nice. That's good. It would make no sense to sexualize Joan of Arc if you know her story.
I still don't know Joan of Arc's story. The only thing closest I know is they made a TV show about a girl being reborn as Joan of Arc.
Okay.
In the modern day.
Interesting. What's Joan of Arc going to do in the modern day? She's already done her job. She was helping the French during the war, like, in God's name. And, like, when she was commanding people, like, she was told, like, listen, it's a little hard for us to take orders from a woman. And she went, okay. And she went, cut her hair short and went, do I look enough like a man now? Can we get on with this now? Like, she wouldn't want to be sexualized. You know, she was very no nonsense.
But what about John of Arc? What did the men do?
Joan and John. Oh wait, I forgot. By modern logic, because she wore men's clothes and cut her hair short, that makes her trans.
No, that makes her a lesbian.
It wasn't just a way for her to try to be taken seriously.
It would either make her trans or a lesbian if
Both.
it was made by Netflix.
She's non-binary Pam. Yeah. Anyway. People are always trying to apply, like, new logic to old things where no one would have been thinking that way. I don't know. But I'm glad she's not sexualized in that. I mean, they could have had Mulan, Tomogozen, Zhengli, Sao, Boudica, or Amurus instead of just men with mostly the same face syndrome. I don't think the men have the same face. Like, Leonidas's face and looks nothing like Tamemon Raiden's face in the show. Whatever.
Am I doing damage? I can't tell.
Any advice for a multi-myth story trying to be serious? If you want to be serious, I think the first thing you need to tackle is, how does this world work? Because that's the first thing anyone's going to ask. You know, how do you have multiple mythologies? Like, which creation story is real? How did that happen? You know, stuff like that. Especially if you want it to be taken seriously. I could have had... I really hate that if you do research on something and adapt it and choose to ignore it. It really pisses me off. Like, why would you do that?
Why even do the research at that?
It's so weird when someone clearly does their research and then in their adaptation goes, here's what they say, but what actually happened? Like, I get that if that's what your whole story is based around. Like, you know, in God of War, you have to make the gods more evil, right? It makes sense. But in Record of Ragnarok, like, a lot of the time, there's no reason to do this shit. Like, the 7 lucky gods, you didn't use them at all. Why were they even there?
Fuck, I just took a bunch of free damage.
Trust me, Fate has problems, but at least they're not changing the backstories. Oh, they keep the backstories the same. That's interesting. Honestly, I'm surprised Aphrodite wasn't fighting, since she also used to be a war goddess. I'm pretty sure the guy who wrote it doesn't even know that.
Most people don't know that.
Yeah. Aphrodite Araya. I think the Hades 2 developers knew that, because Aphrodite's design in that game was pretty reminiscent of it.
Fuck, I messed up.
The last time you told the story of Ukemochi to us was when you both played the first Norse god of war on here. I just wanted to hear it again. Oh, okay, cool. Glad you like hearing it. I mean, Enkidu is a creation of the gods, so I would think that counts. But humans in general are a creation of the gods. Do you see the problem here? Like, I get what you're saying, but, like, do you see the problem here? No, it would be fucked up to make him fight Enkidu. What's funny is that's how he and Enkidu met, by fighting. Like, Tomoe Gozen would also have shaken things up. Design-wise with the constant samurai.
Fuck! This third phase is so hard.
Now I'm remembering how Joan of Arc was featured in Miraculous Ladybug. Joan of Arc was in Miraculous Ladybug? I know what that show is.
What is
Joan of Arc. It's a Netflix, like, superhero show. You have Joan of Arc in that?
What?
Guess I thought destroying the fountains would do something.
Okay.
Joan of Arc in Miraculous Ladybug. What are we doing? I'm so confused.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more time and then I'll hand it over to you because this is.
Yeah. That's fair. You've done it several times. You said earlier Typhon is in the card game, but what is his effect? I'm curious. Well, Typhon is, there's one of these in every mythology deck, is like the ultimate monster in the deck, meaning he's a monster with ludicrously high power. And he also cannot be insta-killed by abilities, and he cannot be taken control of, so like effects like the Siren won't work on him. But here's his two weaknesses. To summon him, you have to sacrifice 3 monsters, specifically monsters, and there is one way to insta-kill him. If you play a mountain-type location, he will die. If you know his story, you know why that is. Like, but yeah, he has insanely high power. That's the main thing about it. The ultimate monsters are the most powerful monsters in each deck. They each require 3 monster sacrifices, and they are impervious to mind control or insta-kill effects, but they do all have one insta-kill weakness. That's how it works. So yeah.
I call them the God Slayers.
Okay.
Because in every story, it's like, oh, even the gods couldn't beat this by themselves. They had to, like, work together with Jesus and the power of the Bible.
The power of friendship, Poseidon.
Yeah, I'm just going to avoid this.
Gilgamesh and Enkidu were the original enemies to lovers. People take that so literally, like when he says he loved Enkidu. I personally always took that as he loved him as a brother. Like, I don't think Gilgamesh was actually supposed to be gay, but you're welcome to prove me wrong. It could be that I didn't...
Watch, there's a statue that you don't know about
where it's just them blowing each other.
It's like, wow, that was really...
Like, oh, that's very clear, actually.
Yeah, no, okay, I'm wrong.
I am completely wrong. Here comes phase 3. Oh, boy.
Not yet. Phase 3 is when he summons 4 spheres.
Oh, I consider that phase 4. But, okay, cool, yeah.
Well, because this is the same phase after he does the first time he does the...
Oh, yeah, because he does the same shit, yeah. I just considered it a different phase because he drops health before it. But yeah, you're right. Stay on the ground and roll towards the fists when they come at you is what the chat says.
Maybe when there's those and the orbs coming from the orbs. I know that sentence doesn't make sense, but that's what's happening
yeah,
there.
I know exactly what you're talking about is the worst part.
You know, whenever you describe a video game scene, it sounds so ridiculous. It's like, no, that's what happens.
You know, you would have beaten him by now if, like, the Dionysus thing was just click it once and insta-full heal instead of having to hold it.
I don't mind having to hold it, but yeah, it would have made it easier.
I know. I'm just saying, like, if it functioned like a health potion in most games, you would have already had this. But yeah, I don't mind that it's different. Closest fate has changed is instead of Heracles burning the Hydra, he shot it with his bow very fast. Huh.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that could work, because if something is moving fast enough, it would be burning. Not quite accurate, but not egregious either. It's just, at least they still have him use his bow.
Miraculous Ladybug is the definition of insanity. Do not recommend it.
Oh, Deimos, good job. You got us to phase
Hell yeah,
3.
Deimos. This is the final phase, I believe. That's a good time to drink. Hell yeah. Alright, that's all you're healing. It's
Okay,
just
broke
you
one.
and him. And the orbs.
The orbs are the worst.
Yeah, they're annoying. Okay, that's 2 down.
Think-
Yeah, that shit is annoying. Okay, 1 left. Okay, it's just you and him now. No orbs, no heal.
Okay, he's gonna do a,
Yeah, he's doing the circular one. Oh, and now he's not even doing the,
Yeah, that's how he threw me off last time.
Yeah. So we really gotta pay attention in this one.
And then he's gonna do the M.
Or,
Oh, no.
nope. Yeah, he's just doing what he wants. Patterns are pretty off. Okay. He's all over the place, man.
Oh, he's doing the fists.
Yep. Yeah, this is the worst in my opinion.
Once you get it once, it gets so
like this with the orbs at the same time.
Oh, yeah, that is
is
fucking
mainly
it.
what I mean. Yeah, that's the go fuck yourself. Okay, M.
He's gonna teleport up here.
Damn his teleporting ass. Come
I'm hitting him.
on. I know, I know.
The fists.
1 more hit. His health bar is literally empty right now. You did it!
Oh my fucking
You
God.
fucking did it! That is amazing. You got a laurel. Okay. I guess that was the problem.
That's gonna be the thing that lets us break the plant things.
Yeah,
Yes,
probably.
yes, it is the
Yes,
weirdest
it
thing.
is. That's. No one will believe you guys fought that. Watch, Vasilis is the one who put this here.
Actually, yeah.
You know, you keep talking about him like he's dead, but he can't be.
People die all the time.
Sure, soldiers who have lost their fire, the elderly, even us.
Good
We're
job.
young. We're
Fucking
Spartans.
A.
Young people
It's not
die
our
all the
time.
time too. What are you talking about?
Yeah, especially in Sparta. How many Spartan kids get thrown off a cliff or die in the woods while fending for themselves? So was that actually supposed to be Alastor the Daemon, or was it just supposed to be a bunch of blood with the...
Platinum laurel, a shimmering crown worn by the.
Oh,
wrathful
it says the wine daemon, known
Oh,
as
cool.
Alastor. Okay, so that was actually supposed to be the daemon. Used for Kirkopus trade. Oh yeah, I forgot we can trade with the Kirkopus. We haven't traded with the metal.
Oh, hey, that gave us everything back after beating him. Nice.
Oh, lovely.
One thing that can be frustrating about Hollow Knight and Silksong is, oh, the campfire's above me. Is sometimes you'll fight a boss and then you'll be on 1 HP and it's like, no, I don't want to die here because it's so hard to get to this boss. And if I die here and then I die again, I'm going to lose all my money.
Yeah.
At least it's just money. It's not like ability, EXP to make yourself stronger.
Why did the daemon of like blood debt even attack you? What did he want revenge for?
We destroyed his blood splots.
That was my blood garden.
Yeah, my blood guard.
Now he wants revenge. Now he'll attack you again and more powerfully.
You have only anger then. They shall come back.
Joan of Arc was a prior wielder of the ladybug earrings in the show. What? Okay. I started watching that show back in season 1. It has moved to Disney Plus. It fell off around season 5. Okay. I mean, Andrew, Sumerian myth is incomplete. You never know if there's a statue of Gilgamesh.
Good point.
You got a point. What are you hoping to see in the God of War remakes? Like new content or anything else? Fix the Pandora story.
Just add like a couple extra scenes.
Yeah, add some more scenes where he actually fucking interacts with her before meeting her. Like oh, you can have it over call or something. Or I don't know. Just have a reason why she hugs him when he rescues her. Like and seems to care for him so much, and why he cares for her so much. It comes right the fuck out of nowhere in the game. Fix that. You know what's funny? My most hated thing about God of War 1 and 2, I kind of want to come back just for the memes. The walking on beams. Imagine that with new age graphics and everything. Woo!
That would be funny. Isn't that the thing you hated the most, though, in God of War 1 and 2?
Yeah, that's what I said. Tamoy in the manga
how do you...
fights Elizabeth Bathory. Oh, Elizabeth Bathory isn't a goddess. She's a... Okay, Elizabeth Bathory was a real historical person who was one of the worst people in history. She would torture innocent servants all the time just for fun. It got so bad and so gruesome that people started to think she was a vampire. So she's sometimes used like in Castlevania and shit.
Ah, so my kind of lady.
But yeah. Are King Arthur and the knights part of Celtic mythology, or is that different? It technically is under the umbrella of Celtic mythology, but some people separate it and call it Arthurian. But that's like, you know, not calling Mayan and Aztec Mesoamerican. It's still part of it. You know, you could make it separate if you want, but you can also make it included.
I think part of the reason sometimes people separate it is because it is a lot more heavily connected to
Christianity.
I was gonna say British legends, not so much Celtic legends.
Well, British is included in a lot of Celtic.
It's kind of, but also not.
I understand, because Celtic is a lot more associated with like Irish and Scottish. So like sometimes with British, you want that to be separate.
Especially since they really wanted to be separate for such a long time.
Yeah, I know.
Which, fair enough. I get it. We wanted to be too, and we are now.
Just an opinion, but if you're going to establish a multi-mythology series, the main story of creation should be the Christian, Islamic, Judaism, or Hindu, just because it's best to include everybody. So you want like an Abrahamic or a Hindu one.
Where there's like a single creator.
Yeah.
I get, but then I would think it actually would work better.
You should have Stan Lee be the creator.
I think if you're going to do a multi mythology and they're all on the same planet, universe, dimension, whatever you want to say, I think a better way to do it is find a way to merge all the creation stories into one. Like say Ymir was born and Odin used the remains of Ymir to create the land, and then Chaos used the power of chaos to create fire, because fire is uncontrollable, and you keep...
Well, if fire came after Ymir, how was Ymir born? Because he was born from fire and ice.
Oh, well, yeah, okay, good point.
I get what you're saying.
Like, you find a way to like merge it together so it's like they're all true.
That would take a lot of work, but it would be really cool if you could make it work.
And that's the thing. You do put in the work, people will like it. They'll be like, yeah, okay, you did all of our cultures instead of just one of them.
Andrew, anyone who's dived into Fate knows the phrase that answers my question. Don't worry about it. Why is the moon alive? Don't worry about it. Why is the Voyager satellite a little anime boy? Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. Well, that's interesting. Are we how caught up are we?
Like I'm down here. You know, in my story, it has multiple mythologies, and the way it's
I
explained
can't
is the gods
read.
were created by the primordial, and the first person to create humans was Yoa. Okay, sure. I once saw cool fan art about Muhammad as a fighter in Record of Ragnarok, because in Islam, it's not permitted to depict holy figures, especially him. The art features him wearing many masks.
I can smell you.
Yes, that makes sense. You got to put him in a bear costume like on South Park.
I'm just saying unhinged stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying the weirdest stuff. I
You
can
know
hear
what that
without
blood
me
guy
ever
reminds
hearing
me of? The alternate ending
Chat,
of the Blade
Can you
movie.
hear the unhinged stuff I'm saying?
You know?
If you eat your toenails, you'll become the most powerful being in the universe.
Majo Tyson is purely fighters from history. That's why Elizabeth Battery is there.
If
Oh,
you
okay.
fight a dick with your hands, does that make you gay?
I'm just saying random.
Anyway, that's about it.
I'm just saying random ass stuff.
Glad we were able to beat that guy.
I'm glad we were able to beat that. Did you guys enjoy this stream? Let us know in the comments down below. If you did not enjoy it and there's something else you'd rather have us play, let me know. I will put it on my list of games to have you vote on, and I will have Andrew share that post so that way you guys can vote on what you want to see us play, because I think it would be fun to have, have like a tournament style voting for the game.
Yeah.
So the next game after Kingdom Hearts 2, that is, of course.
Yep.
But until then, guys, thank you for joining us. And
If you're a Patreon supporter.
and if you're not a Patreon supporter, what are you doing? Go support us on Andrew on the Patreon, and go watch the Record Ragnarok Season 2 video once it comes out in the next few weeks, because there's still some last minute touches. But until then, stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy, be thankful for everything and everyone in your life. And the number one rule in the dragons